All right, what it do, fellas? We are back, and yes, we are a Crusader. All right, and we probably ended the stream a little bit too late last night. I was not able to find any bit of a farm group. It's pretty rough. To look and see what I can do for a farm build for this thing. Soccer gems. Alright, let's see.
YTRYG. Said Crusader now.
Yep. It's the last class that I need to complete all of my mastery on every class. As well as, it's in a pretty strong spot right now. Satyrs are doing some crazy amounts of damage, and or they are also a high potency based class, which does kind of work with myself being further behind on secondaries, and that is one secondary that I do have more than the others, is I have quite a bit of potency. Let's see, we need to... I guess let's start out maybe running a little casino and seeing how that goes. Drawing quarter grants you a chance to explode. Okay. Let me put on some beats. Alright. Because there are quite a few people still like looking for open world farm like groups and that kind of stuff throughout the day.
Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
YTRYG. Said ads.
Sorry. Okay. $19 of 30 here. What do I have? Let's go ahead and actually be a real satyr though. I do have some loyalty points.
YTRYG. Said we back.
Nice.
Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground.
At least for farming, that's going to be really helpful.
Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
Damn. Sacred Chain. Let's see, what do I have in my main hands? Sacred Fire. Oh, I know you said that last night. That's rough. Well, I hope you regain your senses and taste buds soon. And it's not super life-threatening. Granted, like, I've had COVID technically as well. It's been a little while, but have regained my senses and stuff like that. Now, my father-in-law also who got it, he really went down. I mean, he was put on a ventilator. But they didn't think he was going to make it, which, granted, he did pull through.
Said I'm sad man, now I gotta sit home.
Well, you can catch up on some of your DI. Sacred Fire, we'll just get that one. Well, yeah, he came through and he's still kicking today. So, I mean, I've just seen how the COVID could technically get from like a very small case, which is what I had, to pretty extreme pretty quickly. Horns. Okay. What up, man? Okay. We'll try that. And then actually, here I want to keep drawing quarter, I think. So let's put on falling sword, condemn, that'll work for right now. See, like, I know what like good builds are for it, but also I've not played the class for it, so I've not like gotten through not having all of those and what is good replacements for those pieces. Let's see. Okay. Let's do this then. We are also really close to being able to unlock our Colossal Engine to rank 5 or to a 5 out of 5. We did get a 4 out of 5 that was bound. Ooh, actually I got a 4 out of 5 RC last night that's sellable. I haven't put on the market yet. I need to look and see what I can put that up for. May not be a humongous amount, but let's see. Let's do this. No, y'all can't see my screen, but it's for good reason. Because I don't need you all to see my payment information. But I can show you all this though, so that way you know that I'm not doing something sketchy and metchy. So there's my purchase payment. From battle.net. And voila. Oh, don't follow me though.
Arise.
This way. What's it doing? I'm on a boy. Very nice. No good on that one. Look, so things I do have these also I can put in the market, so I have these to sell. I have 2 frozen hearts. They're not selling for a lot. Probably won't sell for this, but I like to leave things out there high. Here's that RC 405. Probably a little bit high for that one too, I guess. I'll sell them for high. What are these sell for? A decent amount. Again, if they don't sell, I'll just wait, and it don't bother me.
Actually said you gave up. Surrender is an outcome far worse than defeat. Wipe that smile off your face. Stopping Black, is that your only goal? You think it ends there? Think about the next threat in a year or 5 or 10. Or think about your pride. If Saiyan blood flows in your veins, if you're my son as you claim, then I won't tolerate you losing to anyone. You'll be the best, or you'll be nothing.
What was it doing? The void? Maybe it'd be that 5 out of 5 I really didn't need. Nope, 3 out of 5.
In the process of working on your dreams, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you. What you will realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim. It's not over until I win.
Nope, no good this one. Dirty chest.
I just won the fucking lotto, celebrating with a bottle, boom, whiskey, no gelato. Drake said it, it's a motto, cause I started from the bottom, going straight for the top. Pull the trigger when they acting up. When I open, call me Fetty Wap. Big Sean, all I wanna squat. Bad boys on the young puff, young puff, young puff, young puff.
I guess I need to look at that too, though, real fast before I get too carried away. It's been a little while since I've sold a 4 out of 5. What are other top prospect 4 out of 5 going for? Like, what's up, Jay? 4 out of 5 go for it. Might need to put that up a little higher. That RC probably will sell a little easier than that. Oh yeah. Starfire. Starfire. Nice.
WHYTRYG. Said what made you switch to Satyr?
It is the last class. Especially like with Druid coming out, I kind of wanted to go ahead and finish out my mastery tour of all the classes. So like if I go to like Wizard, I'm maxed. Barb, we're maxed. Monks, maxed. Demon Hunter, maxed. Necro, we're maxed. Blood Knight, maxed. Tempest, maxed. So the only one that I lack left is the Crusader. It also is in the game, as I was saying earlier, it's in a strong place right now. It's got a lot of good power swinging with behind it. It's also a highly potency-based class as well. And that definitely helps me since I've been gone for a while. And my secondaries are not exactly where I would want them to be. So being able to, I guess, stick with a potency based class over, I guess, maybe like,
WHYTRYG. Said oh gotcha.
because I mean I even have, so I have been also working on my secondaries. A lot of this like platinum that I'm making is going into purchasing other secondaries. As you see, I've got 2 rank 7s that are just kind of burning a hole in the bag. 1 rank 7 there. I've got 1 rank 6 on the way there. I just made another rank 7 Sapphire, which allowed me, I think, to... Yeah, I think I made my ring right there, rank 8. So, I've got 1 more 7 left on that. Why am I red so low? Oh. And it gives me a little bit of something to work on, experiment a little bit with. I mean, I do get a lot of people asking for Satyr information, and like I said, I have the information because of, like, of course, some, and also Vary and that kind of stuff, of like what the top satyrs are definitely rocking, so I can always give somebody like a good recommendation build. But whenever somebody comes and they're just starting out satyr and they don't have all of those essences, right? It's a little more difficult to like tell them, oh hey, just like I can with necromancer, oh use this gem until you or use this essence until you're ready for this essence. Basically like knowing what is next best to like opt in the case of a need of not having something sitting there.
WHYTRYG. Said gotcha gotcha, I get what you mean.
Because most of the other classes, again, whenever you're going through mastering a class out with the rest of the, like you're trying to get all your essences and everything else for it, you are in the kind of portion of, I wish that was open right now. You're gonna, yeah, you're given what you got, and you got to make it work. And I like to know, I guess, a little bit better exactly what makes the class tick. I mean, I have a really good idea with it. I do need to do my Verge. Let's go ahead and we'll get us a legendary guaranteed. And we'll go ahead and actually, I guess those will be 2 legendaries guaranteed.
It's very sexy. The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixes.
We still need to raid this week, right? We raided only the beginning week portion of it, right? We haven't raided the second half. So, alright. So this is just like a little tower game that you can do for a guaranteed 2 extra legendaries. I use the same formation every single time. And so basically what I will do is I will put a bolt caster here at the beginning, and I will also add some bolt casters around the edge of these right here. These 3 will all be bolt casters. This second layer will always be a light tower, and this third right here will be the flame tower once I have enough for it. I'll place 1 energizer as soon as I get some energy for it at this spot down here, or at the bottom south one, the very far, I think they have 4 slots. And here comes, they started getting up to that energizer tower. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. It's kind of a slow build at the beginning. Once they start kicking up in here, that tower right there, we'll go ahead and fry them down a little faster and get some little extra currency building. The nice thing about the bolt casters, and I set them all around here, is at the very beginning, the only time you may have them get close to touching your orb, and these extra bolt casters on the side basically don't trigger in until they're just close enough. I don't know. Thank you. The monsters are slow. You get it to about 3, this thing like really trucks. As you see, I still have 100% health. Oh, he might get me right there, maybe? Nope. Once you get to about 3, the thing's fast. Now we're actually at the point now here. We can go ahead and put flame out. And that is the setup right there. You can basically do it 100% every time. You don't ever have to take any damage. Whichever way the next lineup starts here. So this next one right here will be a light tower. Or lightning tower. Again, this is kind of like a, I wish it didn't take so long. I wish you could kind of almost like set it up and then just see if it worked. Like just like then they give out like mass waves or something. That would be a little bit more fun. It just takes a little while to like, I mean, what is it? Maybe like, maybe 5-10 minutes total. So it's kind of a stupid lengthier process of it, but, oh wait, did I lose a percent? They touched me? One? Oh, I lost 1%. Must have had one get too close.
WHYTRYG. Said can't wait for Druid MGL.
It'll be interesting to see what they do. Four out of 5 waves. Can't believe that was something actually touched it right there. I should have actually upgraded this one to number 2 before I went down there for the tower level 2. May have been it. Again, they won't touch it now at all. It's only at the very beginning they can actually kind of touch it, like on the second phase of it. It's really if you kind of just spread your stuff out a little bit too far away. And we'll just go ahead and get these all up to the max real quick. Yeah, good. We're Crusader. Well, we haven't taken it into VGs yet. We're still working. We're at mastery level 1. Like this is like one class that I've looked at what the top builds are, and I've talked with a lot of like Very and a lot of these other guys to like be able to give out information for other players for the top builds. But right now I'm building it up. So yeah, no, we just swapped Crusader last night. It's the last class that I need to get mastery on. I want to do it before Druid and that kind of stuff comes out. As well as, again, it's a pretty heavy base potency build now, especially with the condemn popping and everything, and me being gone for 5 months and coming back. Like I said, I have a lot of potency. I don't have a lot of the other secondaries, which I'm working on. So we're yeah, as you can see right now, we have half of our, I did get a few essences just to be able to kind of like, you know, of course, have the holy banner that follows around with me right now just for farming. Let's see. I did go ahead and also purchase the condemn that triggers. I knew I wanted that. But yeah, right now half of my essences don't really match with my skills. But yeah, this is one thing that I wanted to go ahead and experience as well on the Crusader. Okay, I've done all the other classes, and knowing like if somebody comes and asks like, hey, I want to run this build of a Crusader for it, and they don't have like the top essences or whatever that everybody else may be running, for every other class, I'm like, okay, well, if you don't have that, let's go ahead and use this. It'll be good for a placeholder until you do get that essence. Crusader, I don't know exactly what to like super replace. Of course, I can like look and give my best guess for it, but I want to actually feel it and know what where the power lies of the Seder and how it basically all comes together. I mean, I've got a good idea of where it does, but without feeling it, you never really experience it. So we get that. Let's see. There should be a legendary somewhere in this stupid thing for me. Did I already get it? Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. And so after this is all said and done, after an hour, I can come back and get one more legendary. So if you're legendary hunting, this is an option that you all can try. It also, I will say, if you are farming in a higher Paragon, actually, hold on. I don't know if it did work or not. Yeah, it does. I believe it does. So if you're like trying to farm in a Paragon that is too high leveled for you, you can still come and do this in that other level, and you can still, I believe, get yourself like the higher level reward. Yeah. And that's where I went ahead and I picked up this one on purpose. Like I used the currency. I did go ahead and pick up Arrow Keeper, just not really for PvP, but just for farming and trying to get my stuff together. Or if like I'm running dungeons, I wanted to be able to help the team, right? Oh yeah, half of my stuff doesn't even like do anything right now. I need to figure out what's yeah, my build's just clunky right now. I feel like I'm every time I click other button, it's just taking me off the horse or whatever. I'm just running draw and quarter right now just for movement speed and running around. But let's see. But yeah, well, I'll be down. Like I said, I need to do raids. I need to do Vanguard. I need to finish out my. I need to finish all my terror riffs. I only have a couple more of the terror riffs I need. Yeah, that's true. It's got really good damage right now to it. Oh yeah, again, and it's like, oh yeah, I mean, of course, your willpower and your fort, super important for it. But if you look, I will say, if you had to like compare two classes that like similar stats, the Crusader and the Necromancer, because they both have the only two classes that have the continual trigger pops, where the Necros have it on the pants and the Crusader have it on the offhand. Let's see if I go to Vary and some of these other guys. Let's see, where is Vario at? Hold on, I got all my stuff going crazy right now. Let me go and pull up my other song here too. Where's Vario at? Where's Vario? As you see, I mean, like, they're to be able to hit that with, the thing is with dots, the more dots that you put on somebody with all of your fires and everything else for it, the potency is what helps dots. And that basically makes those triggers.
Said satyrs have like kites when necros have like.
True, necros they can get away. I will say necros have a way to get away, but satyrs also have they can stand the ground a lot better. So like that's where you can't run the golem build with trigger popping dots. I mean, I guess you could with the necro, but it doesn't. You don't produce enough dots whenever you become the golem. So that's where you can stand on it with it, or you can do necro damaging with it.
Said OL he has accuracy, he's smart.
And so that's kind of where the Crusader, they can, again, they are not going to be able to get out of that fight that well, true. But they can stand ground, bubble the team, keep everybody around for it. Of course, yeah, the Satyrs going to have to either dispel or the team's going to burn you all down. I'm sorry, the Barb needs to dispel, or the Satyr's going to be able to burn the rest of the team down. Because, I mean, you get inside that Condemns pop, I mean, that is just trigger pop, trigger pop, trigger pop, trigger pop, trigger pop. So, yeah, definitely potency for this class. Armor pin is like right up to the second one for it, just because, I mean, more damage, more better in that case. Of course, if you want to go more sturdy.
That build he's running is Prefect DPS Fire Eater.
Yeah, and that's probably my style, what I'm probably going to go around for it. I will say maybe at the beginning, if I go into Battlegrounds without full mastery yet, I'm probably going to try to go maybe a little more defensive. Honestly, I'm going to have to just pick, or I'm going to make a build based off of what essences I get so far. I can technically, I think I can purposely craft one or two more legendaries of whatever I want from my loyalties, but...
Krog live on Twitch
let's see.
and YouTube.
Are all of us riding toward death?
Ooh, it's hurting me. What's happening?
Since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we...
But yeah, I mean, like, the Satyr has a lot of other... I mean, the same way as a Necro does, the Satyr's got a whole tool built full of, like, either support style, offensive style. They do have those options for it. I mean, you're not going to be able to... They have enough power right now that it's going for it. Blinding Wall. I have to look and see a little bit more about that one for you, because I understand. As you see, I see the other builds. So support tree for the win. Whoa, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see, let's go to West. I need... Let's see, let's kind of get some extra legendaries real quick. But yeah, why try? If you want to get on and do some Vanguard and do our raids, I can help put those together. Let's see if I can't find us a... Honestly, my luck of like pulling some legendaries for the Satyr so far has not been real good, but I know. So like my loot luck has not been so good with the Satyr, but I have been running some crest with it, and this is just like superstition wise for it. But after I swapped the Satyr last night, I ran like 10 runs last night, and I think I run like 5 today. I ended up with, let's see, where's all my sellies? I'll just go to the market, I guess, what I can sell here. I ended up being able to like fill out this whole rack here. Got a 4 out of 5 rolling that I saw sellable. Got the other Starfire. I got a lot of platinum being able to made. Coming my way soon. So the luck of the Satyr came in clutch for my Elder Rifts. Can't say it's gonna be the same for everybody else. I'm gonna give it to the Satyr for it. Let's see. Yeah, so my total sales, 31.7 million. And again, I've been buying a lot of secondary gems. Some don't look at the skill stones that I bought. They were real cheap. Don't waste y'all's platinum on skill stones. Do as I say, not as I do. Let's see, I do actually have a Satyr skill charm somewhere in my bag. I got a skill charm pretty much for every class somewhere in here. Let me put I'm gonna store that one. Actually, let's go ahead and take this one off mine now. This is my two of mine for Necro. This is the one that I'm probably going to swap from being a Tempest one to a Blood Knight one, because I got that Skewer plus 10. That one's nothing. 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 These are ones I just gotta get rid of. Here we go. This is the one I think I made for the Crusader the very first time I was doing it. There's my bard one. It's not real good. My monk one. It's not bad. I gotta just figure out also. Here's my two wizard ones. There's that one, and then I have this one. Here's the new Tempest one that I was working on. What the heck? Alright, let's see. Can I make... Let's see, do I have anything to make? I guess I need to see which one I want this first. What is it that makes this? What's on the chest that makes Condemn actually be what I want it to do? Is this one right? Heart of the Grandeur? Heart of the Grandeur, yeah. The Yawning Robes. I knew it was that one. Pretty new here. Should I pick up this one? Or should I pick up the chest one? Let's see, I guess. I'm gonna do a shoulder as well. Email. Death heals part. That sucks. Damage. We're gonna put that on. Is that? Don't necessarily need that one, but I'm gonna keep it. Oh, those are triples. Maybe I should have saved those for later. Rip. Just in case I need one with a Terror Rift Essence on it. Why try getting on? Where are you on? I think I'm gonna do it on the shoulder. And just pray that I can get those chest piece because it is an older essence.
Gad TV. Said word.
Well, I didn't know either I should have picked those shoulders or the chest piece to make it where Condemn does what I want it to and it stays around with me. I don't have it on that option here. I'd have to extract it. But this one. So there you are, the grinder.
Said shoulders first.
Okay, well I did go shoulders first. I thought that was maybe my better option just because right now I don't have a lot of skills that are
TV. Said you can do anything you kindly will.
judgment. No, so I need to put on judgment skill. What makes you all move? Like, y'all don't use drawn quarter, I know, but like, there's something that makes you all move a little bit. Or a dash at least, because Barry's running a dash build. Where does that come from? Is it on the other offhand? Blinding wall? Condemn, no. No. With the head.
Said shield charge.
Shield charge, range, shoe, reduce damage, okay. Is there anything that they're doing differently? We're just having.
In the process of working on your dreams, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeat. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you. What you'll realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you're greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim.
Okay. I can rock with that.
It's not over until I win.
I don't think I want this one though. This would probably not make an area effect, right? Yeah. That would basically take away my pop. At least I was reading it, it made me think that. No, this one would be best, I guess. Cool. And you just don't even say shit, you just over here online. I'm texting some if he's rated yet. Combat rating 49, 20, 09. Let's make sure that is enough. Or if I need to put on all my highest greens to be able to make sure I carry this myself. Some's like been with us the last 2 times for these. 49 to 09. I need just a bit more just to make sure I can solo it. No different combat rating. Sucks that it's gotta be a blue socket right there on that, but 49, 30, 76, that's definitely a little bit better. No different combat rating change there. Alright. I guess I could. That should be enough to any combat rating, right? Yeah. Just over it. I mean, I could put myself probably up to 49, 40, or 400 if I went up back to like 9,300 res and basically changed out my RC that's rank 8 for my Steven Bile that I have powered down. It's rank 10. Looking for 6 bodies for I combined all that, didn't I? Upstairs. Me too. I got them too. Well, you got a gloom? What level? Just a 2 out of 5, or? Nice. It's handy with the golem build. What up, man? What are you, Troy? All out, please. So I try. Are you out? Are you talking? Yeah, why try? You're technically using Sum's normal main line of. That's normally what we used to do. Him and I used to just be in a warband, so that's where it would almost just be like a whisper message. Our the old warband chat. Alright, sorry guys. The reason I posted that in my Warband chat, I needed that message for after. Because everybody, like, I want to be able to, like, paste that immediately after we kill the last boss. Because everybody, like, normally bounces out real fast, so I want it to be in their, like, message portion of it after, because, I mean, I've more or less offered for carrying I6 raid for this one. Hopefully that we can make it all happen. Watcher's gonna kill me because he won't get away from me. Which one do I have? I have essences for which one do I have on now? Yeah, Sacred Fire is like what I got. Again, I just don't have the essences for the other one for it. I mean, I thought that for trigger dot popping, wouldn't it be better to have more fire?
Gad TV said the ULT is up.
Uh-oh. The last one. Would you come help me kill this last boss? I just lost my power.
Says the weapon essence don't work when you ULT.
Sam, can you come help me kill this last one real fast? I lost my power with Dot. Thank you. Literally, like, I wasn't planning to ask to have any portion of it, but then everybody just bailed on me. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know. That's my right. Come on, boy. What is this dude doing? I'm gonna remove him and immediately do him. Come on, somebody. I need one more fill in the stupid fucking slot. Come on. He said I was getting ready for raid. I said, don't, just come.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
God, make Coach wait. Fuck. There's health pots out for you, son. Oh, Banner, get back on my what? Thanks, Coach. I will say that's probably one of my best, like, if I can help out with like raids that way for it, you're gonna need to be able to get it where if I can just fully solo, of course, without having to have some come bail me out at the last of it. But helping out, just like asking for bodies, and then post that link over at the very end for it.
That escalated quickly.
Does get a few more people to come by.
Really got out of hand fast.
It jumped up a notch.
Alright, so that got me some essences. Thanks again, son. Oh, we got war. Okay, so I need.
Feeling like a wreck, brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high. No, I know. Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck, brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all high, no on. Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, get it staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on pine, attitude so high, no, I know. Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high, no.
See, but like, I'm trying to think about, I want to bubble banner that golem. I want to use this for war. I guess we'll just do it without the banner. That's my thought, is I want to get down there with that other golem, jump on the tower, bubble banner that boy up, and let it do its work, because it'll just blow through a tower.
Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high, no one. Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high, no one.
The hell's he smiling at?
Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
Lil Brup said boom.
Here comes the, y'all really want it now.
This morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex.
Said
Put on my
shield flare
headphones,
is
turn
the
up the
AoE
beat.
blind
Gonna
does
let
pretty
loose,
good
forget all the
damage.
heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a
Yeah.
damn, I'm in my own spree.
But God, you've seen how I like to play Alley of Blood, right? Where I'll take that golem down and I'll jump on that golem, and that's like more of like my only care. Like, I don't even care if you kill me. I want to buff up that area of that golem area. Like, I'm gonna drop this golem here, and then you can bubble it and banner it, which basically it does twice the amount of damage to that tower and be able to stay there a little bit longer. Oh, that thing just mows it down.
Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude.
So I'm just gonna run the turret, which is alright. I can technically bubble the turret.
Said the golem name is Earl.
Your golem name is Earl? Okay, I just didn't know if you had come up with that off of any other found basis besides just wanting to name him Earl. Okay, we can call him Earl. I was just checking to see if you saw somewhere in his name. I was just checking to see if you came up with some portion of it based off of some, some evidence or something that would give you that
Follow us on
implication.
Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
Gad TV said LOL.
All right. I can do the Zinni pouch. Oh. Oh, let me August in here. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't.
pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have
Always gotta have face
changed
tats
throughout
and a dirty mustache.
the course of
That's
history.
how all my characters are.
Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
I'll be honest, I really need to not go in as flashy. I need to be able to hide in those bushes because I don't have really any other way. Like, I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna get down there easily. I have 5 minutes. Please don't take my golem. Please don't take my golem. Please don't take my golem. Perfect. Now that should allow me. Yeah, I get big and that'll make me run faster too. That'll help. I mean, you know the other towers take in more reduced damage, like the further we go. Are we just going for the promise? I mean, we can do that, but it doesn't work real well, because like, every tower that's up, that last tower takes less damage whenever you hit it. I can try to keep up with you. What are the swap? I mean, I'm going with you. I just need to know because, like, Okay. I'm gonna try to make sure I can get Bubble and Banner on you. Okay. Do you think they'll fight us back off enough that I could basically... I mean, I was like, I didn't... Do you think it'll be more than 90 seconds before we get to the very end? Or are we just going to, like, blow through these guys? Or do you think they'll put up a little bit of resistance? So I get the Golem back at 90. Okay, well. I don't know these people, so I don't know. Oh, we don't have a fight. They left, they all ran away. Yeah, that's stupid. We should have, you and I, we should have watched that. They were leaving, and we would have, like, jumped into a fight. Though they, I'm just going with you, I guess. Oh yeah, that's the thing. The Golem won't stay up here. He'll run back. If there's other towers, so that's why it doesn't work. Now here he is. I remember that before. Like, there's some reason why you can't just drop that big boy at the end and fight it. Yeah, I remember that. As soon as I dropped him, he just fucking trucked right on backwards. Damn it. I really wish we would have, if you and I would have maybe, like, jumped out and gone to, like, one match that we didn't have really anybody in, but they had, like, stacked in just to win the match, that would have been fun. I think I get, they showed us, what do you mean? Oh yeah, we just obliterated them. I guess I'm confused on what their tactics were around that. I mean, it's obviously coordinated. Didn't really do anything different, but... I don't get anything, I don't believe, for winning even, like, small matches.
Arise.
Let's hurry and finish this stuff up. I'm gonna go get this done. Is there some money on it? Oh, it's getting wild up here in World Chat. So somebody posted, where did it? Oh yeah, he just did. Oh, Rick says live on Twitch and Cam. So I said, well, we live, yeah, on Twitch, YouTube, and Krog live. Did your one viewer from Twitch playing COD quit watching your dumbass? Alright, dude, no. You suck at COD and in life, crumb bum. That's funny. But obviously you watching. Oh hell. He's getting saucy in World Chat. Alright, well, I get this last buff. I'm gonna go pee, grab a drink, I'll be right back. What did my wife just text me? Are you busy? That's the worst question ever. Kind of. Not good. Yeah, I could do that. Alright.
There was a moment when you actually said you gave up. Surrender is an outcome far worse than defeat.
Alright, she goes, don't know if you could get 4 sandwiches from your mom's so we could have dinner. Both of the girls are asleep at my mom's. If not, I'll get them when we wake up. I said, yeah, are they there now?
If Satan blood flows in your veins, if you're my son as you claim, then I won't tolerate you losing to anyone. You'll be the best, or you'll be nothing.
Yeah. Alright. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take a 15 minute, that's actually all it was going to tell you to take me. About a 15 minute, I got to run over to my mom's, pick up dinner real quick, which is, again, my family lives in like a large few mile section around each other. So I'm just going to drive over, grab some food there, drop it off at my in-laws, and then I'll be right back. So I'm going to give you guys some of the maybe video content from last night. Let's see. Okay. Let's do this one. Easter Alley of Blood, so on last night's. Alright, where did we start playing Alley? Alright, here we go. We're gonna pull this one up. Nobody wants to play. He's asleep, farmer. Unfortunate. Again, if anybody wants to play, feel free to hit me up. We can play some Wild Brawl. It's a lot easier when you have a team that's coordinated together.
WHYTRYG. Said got this tower war prob will just PB IDIC.
ADR wants that title. She don't work for it. Alright.
WHYTRYG. Said the clan don't look active so easy win TBH.
it with 2 hands like a cheesesteak. I'm releasing a briefcase. That's how I know that the heat safe. These niggas drip beef fake. Know that they bought it off eBay. We just got out the E-way. Had to get up like I'm D-way. Fuckin' with me, that's that bad song. Float on the beat like a track, oh. You switchin' up, that's your last fall. I guess they don't know this that bad truck. They bitin' and swappin', they clamp jaw. And my respect, I take ass off. They told her that I got a glass jaw.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That's what I'm gonna be doing every single night. Dollar bills, y'all.
Lil Bruh said, "Oh shit." Lil Bruh
more intensity than
said, "Krog AFK ATM no BB."
Didn't make it out. Didn't make it out there alive.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
You jumped up a notch. Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high, no, I know. Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high, no, I'm
Bullseye. Sets up Krog.
Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, get it staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on pine, attitude so high, no, I know.
WHYTRYG. Said he's AFK.
Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high, no, on. Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high, no on. Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high, no on. Yeah, woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn, I'm in my own spree. Swag on point.
Oh, they just took it.
It's some. Said why is this chat gay? It's some. Said everyone except Quack Quack and why try is gay.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
Whoa, thank you so much for the follow. What up, Rick? Alright, perfect. At least I know you're listening.
Pirates are evil. The Marines
Let's go to outskirts. Let's fight this team right here to the bottom, and then let's fight the team over here to the left of us. Let's get together, though, because they're going to be coming quick.
And kids who have never seen war have different values.
Here he goes, the one player right here.
Stand at the top.
Got him right here, whipping him down, whipping him down, whipping him down.
This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will.
This will give us a whole level right there. Perfect. Alright.
Justice.
We have a protection. Is this a protection right up here? Alright, perfect. We can go, hold on, see, we're pretty far actually out on the outskirts. Let's go a little bit closer in. Let's get tight together though. Let's go down here to the middle near this fleeting. We see it go away. We'll know enemies right here. Let's go right here down to the bottom. I want to see what this tower is down at the bottom. Enemies right there. They're gonna try to get a protection shrine here in just a second. They're gonna try to get this one hard. Yeah, we got it. Good job, guys. Make sure we take all their loot. Do not let them have anything remaining. Because if they do come back alive, then I do not want to have to deal with them having their gems right back. If they don't got gems, they're not that big of a threat. Alright. So that's going to be a base camp. We're going to basically, like, let's not get terribly far from it. Here's another team right here. We got one right here. Soulmate. I am player 2. Good kill. Let's see what do we got timer wise. 8 seconds, 7. Always be careful about the grass down in here too. A lot of people will hide all up in this and they'll try to snag it. Alright, let's go back up to it. Let's go back to the middle now a little bit. Let's see if we can't get ourselves. Here's some enemies right here. We're getting kind of spread out. Careful. I got one here and cheat death. That one's down too. Alright, let's get back to our camp. That honestly would sound the best to me. Let's get our protection back again, and then let's go back up and fight them again. If we don't, we'll end up getting in trouble. There's fleeting. Protection's back up here in 30. If y'all could try to make your way somewhat towards this way, it'd be nice. You don't have to get super on me, but just get close enough that like I can get you all this shrine. 20 seconds. Go ahead and kill these guys. Make sure everybody's at level 10. Oh, we have one player at level 8, looks like. Is that right? I can sit out here, don't worry about it. I got the golem for him. It don't hurt that bad. Three, two, one. Here we go. All right, let's get after it. Good kill right there. Try to focus on the same target together. Don't get chasing too far. Stay together. Fight the main front together. Where did that wizard go? We losing? Alright, let's get back together. Get back together. Get off my team. Ah. Here, you're healed up. They need gems. Make sure y'all got plenty of bandages. Right here. Over here looking in that little house on the prairie over there, boy. I tell you what, come back here now, boy. Don't go touch the dark, though. The dark is death. Good work, guys. I could have literally almost had a full 6 set of the Hex Walkers if we were, like, continued on for a little bit. Nice.
Lil Brup. Said so or gay. Lil Brup. Said
That was a lot
INTRSJ.
easier than having to type everything, but Jesus, guys, I'm gonna go pee real fast.
It's some. Said G. It's some. Said H. It's some. Said E. It's some. Said T. Lil Brup. Said oh no. Lil Brup.
Yeah, we're
said not like this.
I'll be honest though, Breaker with that shield is gonna be pretty clutch in this event mode. Yeah, GG. As I was saying, you may want to rock the Breaker for it, because we have what? We got 2 Demon Hunters. Our whole goal right now is, like, if we're just the stunners, like, if we can just stay together and then just stun it down for them. And hold it all, like, hold them around for it, let the Demon Hunters just do their thing, and you and I more or less have to kind of play like a tank, I feel like, in this group composition.
Alright.
Do be very careful. I'm already watching right now. There is a summon skeleton mage build that is extremely nasty in Wild Brawl. I was rocking it earlier. It's extremely deadly, but you have no survivability. So right now you're seeing that right there of that extra golem coming out there for it. Let's teleport right here. Let's go right into the fight. Let's get right into it. Nobody came with me, or? Nope. Got a frenzy though. Another protection strike coming up here in just a second. Let's get near that frenzy again. Down here more to the north or south. Right there it is. Come on, can we get to it? Got it. This is the base for right now. This frenzy area around here is about 40 to 50 yards out. Don't leave it too terribly far. Don't get chasing away too far from it because everyone is going to be coming here to fight because they're going to want that tower. And that is our tower. Literally just kind of like just bait around, get some kills. Oh, there's a protection right there if I can get to it. Yeah, this half section right here, we got to make sure that they don't get that frenzy or this protection. This protection is actually going to be the new base. That protection in there is going to be used for a while. We need to stay around that. Let's see, hold on, is this a frenzy right up here? We need to probably have like maybe this one and that one. Yeah, we basically just need to cover this two half section. As soon as we grab this, we need to go back and basically just do not let anybody else have it. Anybody else grabs these two, they're going to basically just take it over for it. Or they can if everybody groups up together. So alright, now I'm going to run back and we're going to pan and check this protection. This protection's like right in the middle of this whole centered map. Everybody's going to be coming here. And there's blues right here as well. We can get some like good kills right here. Get leveled up. Perfect. Now we got that. I'm going to go back up here. And basically that frenzy's only going to be good for maybe 2 more rounds technically. Because people will go out in the darkness for it. Here they are right here, already after the new after the old frenzy. Got a group of 4 right here with me. I got it. Boom, good comeback, or good follow-up with that right there, guys. Thank you so much. Saved my butt. Now let's get back to the protection. We need to get to that protection. That is going to be new base. That frenzy will still be used maybe one more time. Probably somebody will grab it. But it's also getting ready to get really intense. So we really need to make sure this protection is ours. Got the protection again. With this protection being in the middle of this map right here, this is going to be literally make or break of like who wins this game. Is whoever gets that protection in the last second when everything's going to get boiled down. I haven't seen a lot of people dead. $13 seconds on protection. Enemy right here. And again, going for the shrines like that is like overkill, but whenever you're fighting like some of like the most coordinated best four teams, that play style of how we were doing it, if we gathered everything for it, we eliminate the option of really like our percentage chance of winning is up by like
80% whenever you have a shrine. All right, baby. Thank you so much for coming.
Wipe that smile off your face. Stopping black. Is that your only goal? You think it ends there? Think about the next threat in a year or 5 or 10. Or think about your...
I could probably, if you all want to play some more, I can probably find a replacement if you want.
Then I won't tolerate you losing to anyone. You'll be the best, or you'll be nothing.
There is okay, like it's because I am multi-streaming from Twitch and YouTube. I know there is a little bit of a delay, but it was a lot more delay whenever I was typing it out to you all. Is baby staying or are they leaving? One more or... Okay. Cool. Yeah, I know there's definitely a delay. I'm just trying to... And half the time I'm like overly saying the thing that I'm like wanting to happen before it's happening. Because I am counting down like how long it is for the next time. Yeah, I did. But no, I'm counting down like... So if we click a shrine, in my mind I'm like 59, 58, 57... like, and then once I know it's down to 30, I know whoever has claimed it, if somebody else took it, once it's down to about 30 seconds, that other person is no longer going to have that frenzy or that protection. But in the back of our mind, we want to always like be thinking about going away from it, coming back to it, going away, coming back. Yeah, the new one, it looked cool. I like the first one, it was alright. It just kind of got a little bit repetitive after a little bit. Right now.
What you will realize is that you have greatness within you. What you will realize
Let's
is
see.
that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is
Oh,
you're greater than your circumstances. That you don't
baby son, if you're gonna throw it in one more, I would swap your Blood-Soaked Jade with your Howler's Call, because only the top 6 gems are actually working for you. So you're not actually getting your Gloom or your Blood-Soak, which are really powerful for Demon Hunters. If we're going to play one more to win, love it. And Rick, do you have anything better than the echoing by chance? Yeah, there, Cleopatra, your Starfire nor your Void Spark is being used. I would definitely use those in Wild Brawl over some of the other, like, crowd control ones. I mean, like, you could take it out for over Seeping Bile, keep in maybe the Maw or the Vortex. Because I don't think that auxiliating gems is actually working for you. Because if you think about it, the gem that you're going in there with, even if you have it auxiliated, it's not going to drop for the opponent to like pick up, right? But I can keep... I just don't want to like pop it right in the middle when you guys are moving things around. Oh, we gotta wait 5 minutes anyways. Rick's got a cooldown. Okay. Well, in this time period, I mean, it would be not... It's better if I remove you from party because I can do this easily right back. Nah, it says you declined. You got 4 minutes. That would give, baby son, if you wanted to put in, I would put in the gloom over, yeah, your chip, because your chip's not getting the void spark's not actually on it. So she's not playing anymore. It's okay if she's not. I just more of, while we're waiting for this a little bit of time, I was like, we could go ahead and look at some things. Wild Brawl's got a long cooldown. 3 minutes, 36 seconds on Rick Solution. Two minutes, 28 seconds. Again, I'm not trying to be bossy to nobody. I'm just giving suggestions to like kind of help improve your brawl experience. I'm not trying to be like, oh, you gotta have these on here for it, but we only got to run 6 gyms, and you know those 6 are like what you're going into battle with. And since everybody's like really scaled down in power, I don't know. Baby's responded every single time and done everything I've asked. I think they're watching. That or they got some crazy ESPN, Sports Zone. 1 minute, 23 seconds. Yeah, that's some power gems right there. That's some good stuff right there. Yeah. My baby's here. Don't ever put baby in a corner like that. Old dirty dancing quotes. "38 seconds in counting. "30 seconds.
1 second. There it is. I like the escape, spinning shotgun, okay. Get rid of the excavator. This is. I was playing Demon Hunter not too long ago. I was wondering how, like, I bet you for like PvE numbers, that new like poison setup has got to be crazy. Now, if honestly, if Demon Hunters also could trigger like all of the continual damage pops like a Crusader or a Necro, that could be enough damage to maybe put them back in there where they don't have to need so much survivability in there. I mean, granted, without the escape and the like, but he takes like 3 essences to like give the Demon Hunters some survivability to fight in there. I mean, they're hit so hard, but my buddy Huff is a Demon Hunter, like diehard. He won't play any other class, and so like I always either have played it or like experimented a lot of builds with it just to like kind of always be able to make it still valuable and definitely all PvP for it. Which granted, Demon Hunter's still in a good spot. It's not in a very survivable spot.
It's very sexy.
Let's go Western Swamp and let's pop these guys out right here. Let's get rid of them.
You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixes.
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this.
They're gonna come from me right here. I'm gonna come back to y'all. Rush down, they're chasing me up. Got one right here. Locked down.
Oh, that was fun.
No, that little booger can't get away right there. He's about to die. Where'd he go? Damn it. We got another enemy right here. Alright, we are back, guys. Super sorry it took a little while, but we are back. Alright. Let's see. Whoa. Thank you so much for the sub. My apologies, Rick. I did have the little message at the top. I was trying to give you all something to watch. I had to go run dinner real fast to my wife. She's over at my in-laws. The baby's taking a nap over there. The girls all went shopping today. So while the girls were sleeping, I ended up having to run over to my mom's, grab the food, and drop it off over there. So we are back here. Thank you so much for the sub. Let's see. What else did I miss? Not like this. Okay. Oh, hold on. Where's my retainers? Alright. Hold on. I'll make it quick real fast. Let me show some. So we did put in some riffs because I'm going to go ahead and try to, I guess, get that Colossal Engine up to a 5 out of 5. So here's what I've got on the market right now. Probably some higher prices than need be. I did put that out there. But I had some really good luck. We did also get a 5 out of 5 or 4 out of 5 rolling. I could probably rank that down, but it's the only one out there. And then I also got a 3 out of 5. There. I haven't decided if I'll sell that one yet or not. There. So out of like, and again, I still got more runs to go, but I had some pretty good luck, and I need to actually see how far along. And again, ignore the few skill stones. They were cheaper ones. But I've been mostly just going for secondaries, and I've got, let's see. I only buy them like if they're, so like I look through all the different price ranges, and if there's a better deal on one or the other of them, I'll pick it up. I'll put my retainers back in. I guess for all of you all that did not know, I've recently gotten into the Invisalign to fix up some of the gaps. I mean, you try it. It's on my Discord about buying gems, about buying secondary ones. Oh, let's look at this chart. Let's take a look at this chart. Was it direct message or was it somewhere you posted something? Oh, you probably posted it somewhere in the Discord. You know I don't look through all this damn Discord. Where's the let's see charts. Okay, you made it. You put that in charts. All right, let's take a look. Okay. I found it. I'm just asking that now. I know that. I'm just more or less, you made the charts tab like private, so I didn't know. Oh, well, that's good. Okay, then I'll leave it as. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. 134. I got it. I'm just making sure. Okay. Now, if I find one that it would be for that price, then it would be worth it, right? Okay, so let's see. Okay. Alright. I mean, yeah, but your market's going to always be expensive here. We already knew that.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
Oh, that's probably restricted a lot of people. I'm so sorry. was showing that other video. Alright, babe. Okay. Let me get my calculator out. Yeah, that's why I just pulled it up to it. That's what I'm thinking of.
Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at
So I do have
determine what's right.
So I've got 2 extra rank 7 citrines hitting here. Sorry, right now I'm talking to Coach right now. I'm getting a little coach session before he goes to bed.
Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
Yeah. I mean, 160 for the Aquamarines, what I've been watching the market of. I mean, normally, yeah, it's like around 170. Anything like below that was like a small price deduction. Yeah. 104, 120. Yeah, 145 is a bunch of them. What do you think I should put this thing for? I mean, there isn't another item out there for it. I mean, I'm definitely running it high. I mean, I'm not like overly desperate for like the plat. I mean, it'll come, of course, but like 250. Honestly, I've had decent luck with some selling recently. I mean, this is like within the last 2 weeks that I've been back though for it. Could be. If the puppeteer is not there, then I would assume that probably isn't. Let me see, I guess if Y-Try is on, I need to do my Vanguard and then do my Terror Riffs portions of it. Oh, I gotta change my essence too. Do I have anything for this thing yet? Alright, thanks, coach. Alright. Let's see, where's the Y-Try at? Do I know these guys? I don't mind like accepting people's friend requests, I just want to know them. These are Billiam's alts. Those I know. I don't need everybody's alts. I don't really have a lot of space for everyone. Where is the Y-Try at? Warband, blah blah blah. Discord messaging. Terrorson. Okay. Oh, can I go back and claim my all monsters have been defeated? Alright, we can get 2 legendaries right here. I don't know if I can do that. Not homie son. Yeah. Alright, Let's head back over here. Okay, did give me one. I was like, I thought that I got one whenever I got here. Alright. Let's go turn in the Hell Slayer bounty. Alright, quit that. Okay. I want a PvP already, but I don't have the essences for it.
Arise.
Off of me. Are you just doing hide in the corner? Okay. Let's do I need to put that one and that one back into my arsenal. Got a double out of that? Heck, yep. Okay.
There was a moment when you actually said you gave up. Surrender is an outcome far worse than defeat. Wipe that smile off your face. Stopping Black, is that your only goal? You think it ends there? Think about the next threat in a year or 5 or 10. Or think about your pride. If Saiyan blood flows in your veins, if you're my son as you claim, then I won't tolerate you losing to anyone. You'll be the best, or you'll be nothing.
going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about
yourself that you don't know right now.
What you will realize is that you have greatness within you. What you will realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim. It's not over until I win.
I'm gonna do one more after this. Let's see, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7 of them. That will last 8 one doesn't. That was from going back to that tower little event thing. Alright, last one. Alright. Those are done. Alright. Let's see what we got. I guess I can keep that maybe for now. What is this thing?
It's very sexy.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh.
You're gonna have a lot of fixins.
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker.
Okay, now. What do they all run? That judgment one looks pretty useful. That's not gonna be a big hit either, right there. All right. 21. We're about up that one. We'll make that one all the way up. All right, let's see. Let's see. I guess we'll just do Verge. 3 for bird. God, I hate this farming. Now would you run down the same path I'm on? As far as I've still got working on that song, honey, as well as the other one.
Meganathan said pony time.
Pony time.
Krog live on Twitch and YouTube.
Are all of us riding toward death? And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
I said advance, goddammit! Rage has fallen. The anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them. And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us. Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage.
God, I want the mastery on this class so I could actually like ride these or use the class actually for longer than 5 seconds before it like all of my abilities just go off, even with the Vithus 2 set on. Yeah. There we go. I didn't realize we were already capped.
Krog live on Twitch and YouTube. Krog live on Twitch and YouTube.
Are all of us riding toward death? And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
I should advance, goddammit! Rage has fallen. The anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them. And
We're doing 8. Oh my god.
we trust our successors to do the same for us. Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage.
myself in trouble. It'd be a little cool if they gave us legendaries at all in this thing. Oh. I guess if he's gonna go turn his, then I'll turn mine in. Yeah, dude, we got a big old horse now. Yeah. Yeah, Seabiscuit. Oh. This is what I was afraid of too. I was like, I'm not gonna have any good content right now for PvP. Either I go in there really early, but I don't even have like even a decent amount of essences, and it's gonna get probably hairy for me. I'm not gonna show you guys any like good content for it. I'm just gonna get either rundown or basically be able to go out there with one kind of pop push, and then after that I'm gonna be like a few seconds or longer without any comeback, because you can tell right now like I don't have my abilities back very fast.
disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you. What you will realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim. It's not over until I win.
What did I just pick up? I can take like 60 of these things? Damn. guess I can get, legendaries in the main run. Thank you, thank you. Oh, stupid wall. Come on. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, I was going the wrong way anyways, damn. I'm screwed here on that. That was stupid on my part. I tried to go the far outside right wide range and then I got myself just hooked into the wrong portion of it. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I hate that. Alright. Let's see. Those. While they're finishing that up, looks like we got 2 new main hands. I'll run back to the warband real fast. See if anything is worth anything. Alright, let's go ahead and get that. How far are we off? Mastery 2. A little ways, not terrible though. Show us some of my gems, sure. Again, I just swapped Crusader. Here's what I'm currently, I guess, running with. I have, technically I put a Viper's in over it. I do also have a, where there is that, my bag. I actually have like all rank 10 gems. If I can find them in my bag. So I've got this one powered down. And I've also got, so I'm working on that one. There's my other rank 10 gem in there. But I'm running a dot pop build. And so I'm kind of, again, this is the last class that I need mastery on. So I'm trying to go ahead and finish it out. It's also, again, I was on like maybe a 5 to 6 month break before, maybe I've only been back maybe a couple weeks now, 2-3 weeks. So my secondaries are definitely lower from what I was wanting them to be, I guess, for players that didn't take any breaks. And the one secondary stat that I have the most of is potency. So I'm, I guess, interested to see how the Crusader turns out for it. Crusader is also a very high potency based class. As you can see, like a lot of the dot pop build, extremely strong, does so much damage. And I'll be able to technically shield my team. The only bad part is like when I try to go into PvP right now without the mastery, I'm either not gonna have like the duration or the cooldown of the effect. I know there is gonna be, I already have all my slots awakened, so I'm gonna have that cooldown. Or just the pure effectiveness of the ability. Because right now we're almost to mastery level 2. Don't go that way. Sorry, I got YouTube chat on my iPad. Could you, just for a sec, set all items cooldown for Verge and try it once? Set all items cooldown. I'll be honest, the essences that I currently have are pretty few. Like I said, we just swapped Crusader last night at like 1 or 2 a.m. Could for a sec just set all item cooldown. I guess I don't. Oh, you meant essences for that. I don't have half of the essences there. I mean, I can show you. Again, we are just started. I mean, like, I know how the Crusader plays late game, because I've got a lot of people that I know that play Crusader, and I have a lot of people asking me about it. But extracting wise, so I might be out of one drawing quarter duration increase maybe. I'm also getting a lot of damage off my shoulders there. Yeah, I really just don't have a lot of them. My biggest thing is I'm trying to work on like feeling how it feels and when the abilities are going to come off for PvP for most cases. Alright, Monkey decline. How far are we along with this? Alright, I got 31 bound. I'm about halfway done with my crab. I don't know if I'll probably do all of them right now. It's cool in the green set. I mean, I've got the duration increase from a Vitu's 2 set right now. Let's see, what do I have in my pants? The pants, oh, I just made it where the horse was electrified. Yeah, I just did that, didn't I? And I bet there's definitely way better builds right there for this one. I just basically kind of slapped this on, had the essences, and I'm trying to make myself do this. I'm not, farming is not my favorite thing by no means. If I could play PvP right now, I would definitely, I mean, I know I can play PvP right now. That's my biggest irk that I'm just like holding back. I'm like, I want to go fight, but we probably will take this into PvP. I just can't promise how effective I'm going to be without mastery yet. So I don't even have the chest piece that I want for the condemn. Oh, I think we're like halfway screwed. I remember actually where I saw that boss was at. Let's see. It's over there. Come on, let's get through here. What the heck? This one like didn't give us any good mobs at all. Whew. Am I going to write today? That'll be tomorrow. I'll have to see. Granted, most of the early fights, Barry's gonna more or less cycle in more of our guys just to be able to get more 12% badges across it. I didn't want to stick it out. I didn't want to keep it going. I was waiting for that one guy to be like, oh, I'm Gap, and then be ready to go. You ain't gotta twist my arm to stop. We are almost about done though. There's some. But also, yeah, I mean, my clan's extremely strong. I'm gonna have to do definitely some work to try to even make the 8v8 in mine. But it really is gonna come down to like if Very needs more, maybe more power in the 8v8. He also knows that I just came back from a server transfer, so my my badge is gonna be not actually even affected for this cycle. So he may not put me in this cycle's right to simply to give somebody else another 12%. I could see that one for it. Because I have... Let me go to my deeds. Yeah, this cycle is not included in my deeds right now, so these are the deeds of valor that I still have from 2014, September, August. I know that this is the one I'm most mad about, that I let myself get that 8. Okay. Oh, the damn dogs are running back. I don't, what is it, a 7-week cycle? Yeah, I think we're at 6 weeks right now. What's your in-game name though? Ben Hudson. Bless. Okay. Are you on East Coast, West Coast, across sea? What up, Big Banana? Just check Shadow Server. Okay. Okay.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It jumped up a notch.
$24 to $30. I'm not for that either. All right. What else do I have on here if I did want to go PvP? Don't really have any of them. Let's see.
Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree. Swag on
Okay.
too so high, no, I know.
Art of the Grandeur. And then radius, that'd be nice. I want that one. Sid Sage. Okay, I don't have that one yet either. You got 2 gloom, 2 barons, 2 Vithus, and a 2 Eggman. Makes sense. I guess I could go ahead and actually. I could give it a shot, hell. I don't think this will do what I want. Is that one worth a damn? What's that say again? It said it extends the longer. God, that's off so fast. I don't think it's a level one either. Yeah, no.
Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree, swag on point. Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm
I'm good with that one.
put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree, swag on point.
What's that skill? Cutter's Line. So why would I need the... It removes all harmful effects. It was very rough for that one. We're going to take this thing into PvP. I told myself I wasn't going to do it. We're going to do it. Condemn radius. Don't have that. Does this shield charge allow me to go? That's fine with me. That's enough. What do we have here? Mountain banks. We can do this. How much do I need more? $4,000. Gym power transfer. I don't know where I put my power and command that was higher rank. Must be in just other slots. Okay. We could probably run with those 4 mountain bank. $24 to $30.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
What the heck? Why am I not getting my... Let me just change my outfit. Maybe it's bugged out from that. Where's my gloom buff proc? I mean, why are my hands not glowing? What the heck?
Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
What the hell? That's kind of weird. Hey. What? Let me restart this for a second. There's no way it's not working. Anybody else seeing this? Normally my hands would be glowing red. Indeed. Ah. Can I get out? Can I get out? Nope. Take people on plate. Yeah, and coming out here with mastery level 0, God, my abilities are coming back so slow. Oh, I didn't even get trouble bubbled. Oh. Okay. Come on, you slow ass. Run your ass up there. Let's go. Ow.
Arise.
Slow. Alright, there's a gloom proc. That's nice. Get off me. I am slow and steady. I am the wall. Do not cross this boundary. definitely want that new chest piece where it actually like basically puts that condemn out there a little further for it. The radius on the pants would be nice. I don't think the sword one yet. Welcome to the Holy Order.
Is that your only goal? You think it ends there? Think about the next threat in a year or 5 or 10. Or think about your pride. If Saiyan blood flows in your veins, if you're my son as you claim, then I won't tolerate you losing to anyone. You'll be the best, or you'll be nothing.
A lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you. What you will realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim. It's not over until I win.
Yeah, you're gonna kill me. God, I hate the fact that I have no movement speed. And he's just gonna eat us alive in here. I won't even let me have a chance to move. Oh. I've got 20% movement speed. I mean, granted, I was playing a Necro Golem where I was very fast a lot. Oh. I'm also rocking with so hey, but Captain, it's all about, so if you just got the Golem Essence, it's all about the Paragon and the shoulders really, and the chest piece that really set it all together. And also, I only have Mastery still 1 at this point on this character, so this thing is a little tougher. But make sure you got that. Now, if you're able to get the kills on it, the pants for the heal is really nice too. But it's all about that Slayer Paragon with the bubble. This build right now is an oatmeal better than no meal build. This is where I shouldn't have gone into PvP, because I have not even half of the essences yet. I'm just running with what I got. I'll show you here in a minute. Alright, so you're talking about for the golem then? Okay, but again, it's about that, like, you can run whatever you want else past the golem on it, but the ones that really matter are definitely the shoulders. You want 40% continual damage reduction. You want the chest piece for the new bone armor. That one's majorly crucial. The pants are optional for it, but I would suggest the ones with the I would suggest the ones for the I'm about to die here again. Yeah. The pants that heal you based upon the bone armor. Make sure you got those on, and then basically you're okay with it. I mean, you will have to jump in and out a little bit of the fight, but you're really fast as that golem. You got 15 seconds. It's a terrible game.
Dragon Brown said if you have the old Crusader build it still works, just use Yawning Rose shoulders and you will still pump.
Yeah, see, this is the problem why I shouldn't have gone into PvP right now. We just swapped Sayer. I'm talking, like, Mastery 1, 24 out of 30. We got 24 essences maybe to our name. I mean, the shoulders I know are what's going to be I'm going to use later. The pants, I want the radius of Condemn because mine's like really small right now, but I'm also going to try this. I'm going to lower. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Better feels. Okay, thanks for the better feels. You have. I tickle you. Alright, let's see. Essences, let's see. You said you wanted me to try. Do you have the old Crusader Yawning Rose? We could look. It doesn't appear that we do. Let's see what that is.
Dragon Brown said run Arrow Keeper instead of Charge. I'm pesty by the way.
Okay. Run Arrow Keeper. No, I got the rose. Hold on.
It's very sexy.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the
Oh,
fixins.
that would be. I would love to do the Heart of the Grandeur chest. That one I do not have.
So many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker.
I've been looking for this one. This is what I want next. And then I'd like the range. I don't think we got the wall offhand either. No, like I know what build I want to run. I just don't. This is like an oatmeal better than no meal. This is all we got. All we got at the old moment. Oh man, I've got Arrow Keeper. I could do that. I can just basically go in there. What am I going to replace and take off shield charge? Just have no movement speed? Or do I take off judgment? Run lofty. Okay, well you're gonna have to hold on. I don't know the names of these essences that well yet. I know what they can do somewhat. I don't even have shield glare as a skill. Don't have the Roth. And okay, but I don't have any of those essences to do that. I guess I have that one. I mean, it's like, I know there's other builds for it. I just don't have the correct pieces to really make most of the builds. See what we do this one. Again, I'm always down to theory craft and see what we got. What the hell? Do glare radius.
Set helm do glare radius. Dragon brown. Set if you don't have wrath.
Well, I got the Gaze of the Wrath. Sugar now burns them. I guess my only thing is I have no movement. I'm try it. I'm down for it. Let's see. We could probably replace the Gloom set then if we're not going to be able to dash. Feasting Barrens. Force up Mountain Bank is really all we're rocking right now, but I'd like to get an Eggman set with it too. It'd be nice. I guess YOLO. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna go Pete.
Dragon brown. Set X urge barons X mount or X mount and X Angmans.
Alright, 2 Urge, 2 Barons. Okay, that's exactly what I'm running right now. It's a 2 Urge, 2 Barons, 4 Mountain Bank. I should have taken that off the auxiliation of that. Here I come, team. Don't outrun me. I can't catch you. I was like, I'm not getting out of this. Once I commit to some fight, I'm not gonna ever be able to leave. It's either I win it or I don't. And I definitely probably shouldn't have gone out there in that one. I'm coming, boys. I'm on my way. Oh yeah, I got sucked into that. Do hit hard-ish for it, but some. Ooh, this is rough.
Krog live on Twitch and YouTube.
The problem is also I don't even get my skills back anywhere near where I would expect to. I'm like, I basically popped my skills and I don't have any more I can do because they're not gonna come back.
Push forward! My soldiers scream out! My soldiers rage!
Damn it. What's an average like cooldown of Conjuration of Light? What, 15? Yeah, I don't know. And I could technically, I can crank up my potency up more. But also, yeah, I'm still also all of the abilities. I mean, again, your mastery gives you a lot of power actually with your abilities. Like my abilities are only kicking in for like 20 to 30% of like what they really should do. I'm just like not doing half of the damage I need to. Now in Wild Brawl I'd probably be okay-ish. I mean, it's still gonna be a lot less powered, I think, with the power of like the rest of this. So let's see. Inherit. Condemned damage increased by 10%. What is a maxed one looks like? Condemned rate is increased by 3 points. Okay. Something gives you 3 points. Something gives you range on that one. Condemned damage increased by 10. By 29%. So right here, his is like. No, I think that's not for it. It's like, let me see, where's my mastery readings of it? Your legendary attributes, yeah. We could also do this. We could play in a different league a little bit. We can drop some of the power I have, or I'm not fighting the biggest of the boys. Because right now we are not ready for that one yet. Mythicasimir to get the power we need back. Let's see. Let's move that auxiliary. Under 8.
Dragon Brown said Smuck and round dots will help with torrential refrain.
Yeah, I mean, granted, right now it's just like I want to play PvP, but because I don't want to farm, I need to farm. That's really what I need to do. So, but also even my content. Nobody really wants to watch me farm. I understand that. I don't want to watch myself farm. Alright, so what do you... Here, Captain. Join Discord with me and show me what you got. Let me take a look at what it is you're doing. Because the thing is, like, there's a few things that actually make it work really well, and if you don't got it set up that way, it'll be a little bit of trouble. Can you share your screen for a second? There, take the Battle Guard in. Because I just need to see what you got going on for it. Because also, you also have to realize how your shield is being activated too for you. Or if you can't join Discord, can you send me a screenshot? My mic keeps cutting in and out. Oh, I see him there. I go. Oh, he's sharing it out. All right, hold on. Let's put up the window here. Sorry, I didn't even hear the ding. I don't want that. I want. All right, so we gotta have Slayer though, and it's basically you can take everything on that half side if you want, unless you want some little bit extra damage. But it's all about this shield efficiency. That right there is basically your cheat death with the shield. Whenever it shatters, you're going to get that extra health of that one. Let's go to your legendary skills. Make sure you got the shield one for that too. The more shields that you can toss on this thing, the better. That's really what it boils down to. Okay. Go down one. So you got the heals on. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that one's good as well. All right. Okay, yeah, this is technically the best of it. All right, let's see what greens you got. Mountain Banks, 4, good. Vitu's gonna be nice too. What else? Vitu's 4, it's okay. Do we have a... Oh, that's just, sorry, Dragon. It's because I keep leaning over here to this because I'm looking now at my, like, second screen, which is now popped up over here for Captain. So the thing is, like, I've also got, so when I'm looking down, I'm over here looking at the YouTube chat, and I'm over here looking at this. I'm over there, got the stream Discord, and then I got the Twitch chat over here. Sorry. Now you can see technically both of the chat that's coming across over there on the right side of the screen. You can see who most of your comments are coming in there for it, but like Captain's were a little bit right up there. All right, so let's see. You got a Spiteful in there. That's good. What do you have auxiliated over that Howlers? Colossal. That's okay if you want movement speed. The Frozen Heart auxiliating of that is really good as well. But yeah, basically that Slayer Paragon, you're going to feel a lot better right now once you just get in there. The only thing about the Colossus is you will, if you go to the target dummy and you go into Golem form, you're going to actually realize you are no longer damaging for yourself. Your Soul Fire does 0 damage. When you become the Golem, you are the Golem. No, you don't got to switch to Twitch. I just moved I moved this mic technically a little bit closer over here. I just was, normally it's over here further on my left side of my my light because I know that you all can hear my clicks and I try to make that as soft as possible. You don't got to switch to Twitch though. Granted, it's good to have more of the YouTube portion of it as well too. So, all right, so here you go. Now, how you're gonna run this one for it too? If you read that chess piece, you're really only ever going to get your bone armor, is like power, once something dies. So you really want to stay with the team. And if your team's like all damaging something and they kill somebody, you're going to get that heal and that back as well. So that's where, oh, you have a chip, right? You don't have anything auxiliated over it, right? Perfect. All right. So now let's see the, yeah. I mean, you got, it'll work for every bit of what you got. I'll be honest, if I wanted really big survivability, I even used to put on a Battle Guard rank 10, which is like why I've got this one right here. That's if I wanted to sit into with them barbs like long term. But you don't got to make that one right now for it. I mean, you can run with more power. Honestly, more power is maybe a little bit better because if anything does die, you're going to get that other portion of it. Now, Captain, if you want to try to get real tricky, this is something that I would not recommend to maybe everyone else. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. But I would give it to you just because I know you're capable of it. It is very risky for it, but it also can come into super clutch. You can run, get rid of the skeletons or the mage,
either one, and you can run the Dispel Pants. And so this is what I was doing. What up, man? Hey, sorry, can you still not, I guess, hear real well on the YouTube? I should be able to. But it's the pants. So you no longer get the heal. Yeah, you can run that one for it. You can do the Dispel of that one for it, yeah. And then you can run the Dark Curse. And then, hold on, you got the one for the pants on? Is that what you did? Driptic. Yeah, draft cryptic. Okay. And so remember, this one you have to like, it's a delayed. Well, that worries me later for my YouTube guys. What's going on? Okay, yeah, but so that's where like you are very vulnerable outside of your, and also make sure that you always are popping bone armor before you get into golem form. Nice. All right. So that's where, yeah. And then it's all about, okay, so your jump stomp, that's where if you ever actually wanted to even run a gloom set, I used to run a 4 set of gloom to like really have some power. You could, your golem's jump counts as a dash. Now, so whenever you jump on top, that one or your one or whatever, you also can read what, it took me forever to figure out what my skills did. Click exit and go to your skills. I won't let you do it while you're in golem. That's why I kept trying to figure out what the golems actually, like, what they for sure did, right? And then if you go to the golem, now it tells you a little bit better. Cases you in. All right, so the cross, ground violently, dealing. It's cooldown by 4 seconds. So that smash, that number 1, is a very important because that allows you to be able to get back more of your beams and stuff. So like, I don't ever use the 1 smash before I've already shot my fear beam or my jumps and that kind of stuff. And then I try to like, basically you can do 2 slams and it'll give you 8 seconds back off of like in a skill. And also, I don't understand it, but like a lot of times if I slam on top of an enemy, I can gain a little bit of a shield back for it. I don't know if that's from my other Paragon portion of it, but that does seem to help a lot. But yeah, that Soul Blast, that activates your chip. That's where a lot of times I would run the Gloom, so I could do the jump on top of somebody, spear them with the shot, and then let my team just kind of help me use that chip pop to like take them out with it. So it is about being the golem for it. And also, whenever you're about to like probably drop out of golem form, you want to try to get yourself away and then drop out of golem form, bone armor back up immediately. You are very survivable, but you are not like a normal barb or a crusader where you can really sit in there. You're kind of a jump in tank, jump out, jump in, jump out. Now, satyrs will burn you down. So you got to be careful when they're basically popping and they're immune. No reason to sit in there and fight with it. You ain't gonna be able to handle it forever. But a shepherd's like, so if you got a really good shepherd set, the shepherd works, a shepherd's 4 set works for the skeletons and the mages and even your golem. So like if you did want to like hook on the shepherds, if you want more power and run the other summons, they work with it. Now, there are still certain aspects of the golem build that do not work with like the dash. So like say that you put on the Paragon that every time you dash, you become invisible. That one does not work with the golem for whatever reason. I also cannot get a tortured 4 set to work with the golem, or even any tortured set of that one to work with the golem. It is kind of odd for how some things work and some things don't. Yeah, so what I also found, I ran for that, I ran a 6 ghosted. Because when you're in the golem, you really don't leave that far of an area. And if that thing's taking a portion of your incoming damage, giving you a massive attack speed. So here's like what mine look like. There you go, ghosted. Create an illusion of 40% of your life when you use a buff skill. The illusion will take a portion of your incoming damage for 6 seconds. Additionally, your attack and movement speed are increased by 16% when you're near the illusion. And the illusion's like pretty close to you.
I'll leave it out there. That's what a 6 of that does. That's what I used to run this a lot of times on my Tempest, and then I saw that Cam Okamori was running it, and I like that a lot. Now again, for this build, you're really kind of just trying to add any little shield that you could gain onto yourself, the better, right? So here, I'll put that one back up, make sure you can read that one for it. Yeah, it's create an illusion with 40% of your maximum life. That for 6 seconds, it takes like an incoming portion of your total damage. And you've got about a 40 to 50 yard range of the tether between you and that ghost. And then the other 2 I have is a nettled 2 because I just go ahead. So yeah, it's where for 6 seconds, but it happens every 90 seconds. Mine happens every 30 seconds. And I get 16% increased attack speed whenever I am near that ghost. And then I ran a 2 set of the nettled because any shield basically just amps up the shield up inside of your again, if you've got a lot of purifications like I do, public hue and pray. Zan? Alright, I'll let him know after the home. We're in the middle of this one right now. Oh, Dad, he's coming for me. He's coming on my ass side right now. If he runs back in trouble, I'm going to give him the bubble. Please let me learn. I got 6 seconds for you, brother. No, I'm dead here.
I have no movement speed. Back to the run, I was like, I can't keep up! That was working pretty well with another Crusader, though. That. Bubble and pray. Bubble and pray. What? And that's technically the portion of it. I really don't like. I do not like to show everybody else's like whispers and that kind of chat between it. That I normally try to block off all of that. I can, so that is partly intended. I just feel like it's more respectful for if somebody's whispering me, they don't necessarily know that it's going to be immediately put out there on the stream, and I don't try to make it that way. But yeah, he did say what's up to your Twitch name, but he did. Yeah, he probably didn't. Okay, he just replied, "My man." I did just say Pesty was the name. Because the same way it's like if you whispered me in game too, I would not want like. Cause say that you like maybe said something like, of course, like not rude or mean or whatever for it. Maybe not like either something you maybe not want the enemy team or whatever to see or that portion of it. I understand that. I will say I do bridge kind of a gap between a lot of the clans and like the disputes that a lot of the clans have, just because I have friends in about every single one of the clans. And so, leave Brittany alone. I can't run away. Oh, I just got Krog right. Because granted, my coach is technically awesome. I love him to death. He's a little prickly to everybody else, though, I will say. And if you know, you know. And he's not all sunshine and roses to me either. I get my ass chewed out just like the rest.
Yeah, he's pushing too fast on me. That hurt. That hurts. That hurts a lot. How did your match go? Was it any better? Worse? Again, that dispel is going to take a while to like master of that. That is hard. I will say that is a lot. But did you? Okay, but you just, again, I said I will not. If it wasn't you, Captain, and like as long as like I have known you, I probably would not recommend that build to a lot of other players for it. But you also know like exactly when you would want to pop it on certain classes, right? Like you know like when the barb's best time for the satyrs. I would not give that to like anybody that's out there just new for it. Again, you can type in game. I mean, I can see what you're saying right there. Technically, that stream can as well. Hopefully, I do have you like pulled up. I guess that was also my other implication too, of like why I try to like, I don't necessarily like hide all of the chat, I guess, for anything else besides just not wanting to incriminate somebody or more or less make somebody says something that may not be that nice. I don't want that person maybe to be watching and like see that and then they're bitching at me that all that other portion of it happened. Nothing again more methodical than anything else of I just don't want to deal with the world drama for it. That's my biggest thing. Hard to stay with a team and have no team. Yeah, that's fair. And a lot of the times you don't use the dispel maybe okay, this is also what I found too. If you can use the dispel early, okay, but make sure you have the bone armor on before you drop that dispel. Because if you do that, I have noticed that dispel on top of a lot of the classes will give you the bone armors like, I mean, I've had it where I basically hit bone armor, drop the dispel, and got players to be able to like give myself almost 80% of that shield on my whole health bar. Because remember, you're no longer getting the heal from the shield now. Oh, I got Rory in my match. She's gonna come in here and say some shit in a minute. There's no way she's not gonna see that and be like, what? But I also found that I did maybe more damage if I ran the mages over the skeletons. Now you get all of the essences better with the skeletons, but the mages do more damage. So you could keep the mages out there and they do more damage consistently for you. Now hit the golem. Couldn't get out of that.
Also, heal while you're in the golem form if you can, too. You will heal faster. Good dispel right there. That was a big dispel. Look how much shield you got, too, for that. I'm getting my ass, like, rocked in my own game because I'm watching yours too much. Oh. But again, I would just stay with the shield. Just stay on the goal or the idol. Ugh. Good work, get back. When you don't see a shield on that golem, though, you realize that you're not going to be that powerful. I already see how hard this thing hits without mastery. I can only imagine like once I'm gonna be able to get some mastery. Because right now, I know that my abilities are super, like 1/4 of, like, well, yeah, 1/4 of like what they should be. And you will also not get the most amount of kills with that build. You will not even get credit for half of the kills. Because of the spell from the Necro does not give you any of the credit, but it will also give you the I have no shield. No health. No health. Come on, pop a shield, pop a shield. Ah, I couldn't do it. But you did a great dispel on that that one bard. I know I watched you probably too much in that game. We got destroyed in ours.
What are you doing?
New phone, who this? Who? I recognize the voice. Callie, what up?
What are you doing?
I'm doing something I told myself I shouldn't do until I...
Brawl?
I do need to do Brawl, but also I'm a little bit hesitant on that too. I don't know how well it's going to go. So, if you read the stream title, I am now finishing the last class I need on Mastery. And so right now, we're a Crusader.
Oh shit.
And right now, we are also 24 out of 30 for Mastery level 1.
Oh god.
Yeah, we can do brawl. All right, so yeah, well, we're gonna have to really hunker around them towers. Like the amount of like. All right, yeah. So I mean, I'm down to play. I've been doing really well with the necro for it, but like I can't even swap back right now. I have not even had the option. So, which kind of, I mean, it does okay. It does damage. And that's the thing, is if you like think about it, especially with that's the thing, is like Cam and the other guys didn't really like my dispel ideal about it. They thought it was kind of a waste for it, and I understand a lot of what their concerns are about like using the dispel, but also my secondaries are trash right now. So like getting sometimes the kills with that golem build doesn't always happen, and so that dark curse definitely gives you that like that extra shield into that portion of it. You got to use it correctly, and then you got to know kind of when to push and when not to. You got to know when to hold them, when to fold them. But it is kind of a funky build. But then I guess if you do get really comfortable with it, or you want to run like a 4 Gloom with the 4 Shepherds, I think that's probably gonna be the most damage that thing can do. Because when you jump with that Golem and you hit that freaking hard, boom, boom. Just take it to the target dummy, Captain, and really experiment a little bit with what is kind of amping up your damage and how much damage you can do in those like small 30-second windows with your procs or without your procs. I mean, it's something pretty interesting that I definitely was enjoying like experimenting with, just because of how much you could really change. Because you are, again, go hit that target dummy as the Golem and click the breakdown and realize your Soulfire damage, all of your other gym things that were kind of like proccing off of your body's character, like your primary attack proc one. I guess the Gloom does work for it. The Colossal Engine doesn't, like, its secondary effects from your, there's something about the Colossal, it does work for the size, but it's the, let me read what it does on that. It's, whenever you're the Golem, it doesn't give you that extra love of, okay, yeah. Yes. Yes, you can use that one. I have seen the Gloomcast actually proc while the Golem. Now, if you want to try to use a lashed like purification set, now that one you did need to be attacking primary before. But the Golem, you actually can get the Glooms to proc before, or like without being in the Necro form. I'm very confident. I've seen that done many times. But it's this one right here. So you gain the size and everything, but the skill damage. Yeah. That's the thing, is a lot of them are really weird because certain gyms and certain extra effects do work for the Golem and some do not. Even though, like I said, the Tortured set for the dash does not work. The Gloom set for it does work. The Invisibility Paragon for the dash does not work. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, granted, like, I know the Gloom does work. The Gloomcast guy, or for the gym, that one works just primary attacking with the Golem. The Lash set does not. You have to basically already be in the Necro before you use that, or before you basically transfer them. So I don't recommend that one. Oh yeah, the Colossal Engine though. You gain the size and life, but you don't get the extra skill damage from your abilities because increasing your size and skill buff, also increasing your skill damage. So that's the thing. You gain a little bit of damage, I guess, probably from being in Golem. You gain a little bit more damage there, but
you're not going to gain the... Like, the golem skills don't count as your skills. That's what I'm saying, I guess. Does that make sense? I know that's a pretty piss poor explanation, but... Alright, let's see. What can we make a build? Yes. And that's once you start getting in that mindset. Oh, the engine is an amazing gem. The engine is the best, one of the best gems to especially auxiliate in for other gems. But, and the only thing that we're talking about right now is specifically the Necromancer's Golem build. Because again, the Golem build, it really changes a lot of the aspects of what effects work for things. Because you are no longer the player anymore. You become the Golem. So like all of your primary attack damage just is only the Golem. But it doesn't register, like, so if you put where Grim Sice or something would come out of your primary attack, does not work. Certain even bone spirits that, like the bone spirit that summons the mage that would follow behind you and shoot, that one DCs. But now, if you wanted to also run the Grim Sice that wraith around you, and also the new bone spirit essence, the one that you can proc off that one, as long as you're in human form, you proc that and then go into golem form, it stays. The mage one will dissipate away. Or the same way for the new bone armor helmet for the necromancer, where you get the spikes. If you get the spikes and everything started with your necromancer, you basically go into golem form, nothing. It goes away. It just cancels it out. So there's like, the golem doesn't work correctly, I would say, because like there are certain things for dashes that it doesn't work with, or primary attacks. And so it's kind of in a weird, buggier, like what does apply, what doesn't. Like at the very beginning when the Golem first came out, Komori like tested it, did not work for the Gloom 4-set proc or a 2-set proc. When I came back to the game, I tested it and it worked. And so they had definitely, I mean, I've got messages between Cam and I, like they've definitely patched certain things for the Golem to make it work. I don't think that there's probably enough devs in there that are maybe playing just solely the Golem build to like, oh, we got to fix this change. Or they may know about these changes and they're just like, all right, that's a little extra money we're going to have to deal with later maybe. All right, but back to Wild Brawl. Sorry I got on that tangent. That was kind of my last thing I wanted to say, Captain, before I get into this. I can show you a really good Wild Brawl build too for that. But I gotta also show you some other ones for. All right, let's just go with that one. Correct. That's another one that I did. That was another way for me to be able to get out of CC. Correct. Yes. I noticed that one, but that would also allow me to get out of a lot more CC too. That helped out a lot. I tried that with the Dark Curse. You're really not able to really get any other kind of kills with that portion of it. Now, if you replace your skeletons with skeleton mages, and then just run the helmet, that whenever you roar, it extends the duration of mages. You will be able to have like those 3 skeleton or mages out there a lot longer and staying with it, and then just basically your other main hand goes to like Blight Maw or so. It's not really, you don't have a lot of other option. And then the offhands, basically you can go with the Golem dealing increased damage, and then you have the other one with the mage. I get more kills with that than I do with having the skeleton. Now, the skeletons definitely give you more crowd control. All right, we're gonna run with this maybe. But the thing about with the fear proc, those skeletons are only fear procking off of the ones that you send out. You command to send. That's the thing. You aren't getting any fear procs from them while they're just helping your golem.
Woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree. Swag on point.
Anybody know if this thing would actually work so well at all? Like any other satyrs ever mess with this essence? Condemn now grants you reprisal, reducing the damage you take upon expiration. Or anybody ever mess with that one?
If we need a player, I have a really good wizard. It'll play.
Let me see. I do miss, and I've loved you guys for so much. You, Callie, and White Trade for it. I can get on. I've been, you all at least, like, you all know when the stream tangents get going. You'll just patiently wait and just hang out for it. I thank you so much. I can't tell you, how much that means. And I just realized it too, because I'm like, damn. They're all just sitting here, because Callie's like, you know, if you need a replacement, like, we could fucking find somebody. She's over here giving me the subtle, like, come on, motherfucker, let's go. All right, where's Callie? Where's Callie? Is Callie? Where's...
Oh,
Did you
sorry, I
remove
just
me?
logged in. No, I did not.
She lies.
I should be
fellas. She
showing
lies.
now. I was offline, showing offline.
Alright, why try? I also have another build. If you want to do, like, some crazy amounts of damage, Norman and I were messing around with them, like, but okay, so it's like a build-up you have to do, but then you're very weak. But I mean, we had like 7-8 kills each, and we half time didn't even know that they were happening. Like, the kills would just come so quickly. You wanna make an army set for it while we're looking for somebody for a second? Like, we could put in the mage for it.
Okay.
Yeah, let me put this build in real quick. I'm armory.
Did you find me yet?
No, hold on, I quit looking.
Can I invite him to Discord?
Of course.
Since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least start fighting?
His name's Vale.
Okay, well, I don't see you on my friends list, Callie. You look on your friends list, see if you find me, because I didn't remove anybody on mine.
I've never removed anybody.
She, Callie, just didn't want me to be your friend, obviously.
Did he come in and then hang up?
That's a good possibility, Callie, that both of us are just stubborn and we've never sent each other a friend request.
I really honestly believe that that's what happened.
It's because I don't send them out.
Okay, what is your battle tag?
I'll get you it. Really not like a secret by any means for it, but it'll be,
Oh, okay.
It's Krog hashtag 11455. Again, you all are more than welcome to always send me friend requests. Now, if you all just do it without me really knowing who it's coming from, I will leave you in purgatory. I have a few friends that are still there probably now. I'm not mean. I don't like decline them because I'm just like, I just don't know who they are. So I just leave them there.
Makes sense.
But there is over 40 of them right now in my battle net.
Well, I just sent you one.
But Krog, what's the that build? I'll try it out.
Warbringer. What's your battle? You don't have to, I guess if you want to type it, you can. If you don't want to say it out loud, but what is?
Did you get mine?
Well, I didn't. If it's Warbringer, then maybe.
No.
But I don't feel like that would be you. Maybe it could be. Honestly, you know what? If it is, all right. She's a Warbringer of war.
It's Kalele.
No, we haven't gotten one of them. No Kululus, no Kalalas, no Kaleles. Let's see here. I'm going to send you it directly. Alright. Watch right. The helmet is, I don't know why I even looked at the Crusader ones for it, but the helmet is the golem that roars will extend the mage duration.
Okay, I have that on already.
All right, the chest piece is bone armor now, or the one that it is. This is where again you're very by yourself in this. It
like
is
getting draw deep.
Like your character can get killed, but you can also kill everybody. All right, so you're gonna run with bone armor. Now empowers your nearby summons, granting them an immunity to damage and loss of control. You're bone armoring the summon, so you no longer have any survivability.
I gotta find this.
That is called Whisper Will.
Okay, I have that. I'll put
All
it
right,
on.
Kelly, or send me yours, and I'll friend request you.
Okay. It's just Kalele, K-A-L-E-L-E.
Oh hell, just type it to me, girl. Come on now.
Oh, okay.
All right. Then the shoulders are the ones that basically the skeleton mages now grow in size.
Okay, let me find it. Yep.
All right, the main hand is the golem that runs indefinitely, like what you would use for world farming. I'm going to pee, hold on. Or I'm gonna, hopefully y'all can still hear me.
It's a little bit of an echo.
Well.
Wait, the one that has the infinite?
Yes.
That's good.
Okay.
If you want to know, yes, we are being right now.
What's the second offhand?
Well, there's only one offhand, remember?
I mean, wait. I mean the main hand I meant, not offhand.
Main hand is the golem, the unlimited golem.
I know, but can't you use all the
No,
four
only
or
6
8 pieces? Only six?
That's probably why you didn't get your ass beaten in Wild Brawl the other night. Just kidding, you did really well because you were with me. But
I had got up with one. I was tired as shit. Plus, I was lagging hell hard.
I put it in the chat. Bill, add mine. Go look in the chat and add me too. I don't think I'm friends with you either on this account.
oh, here, you can add everybody's friends here as soon as we get ours figured out here. Let's do it. Wait, where'd you put it in? What chat?
This chat. Just
oh, hell, girl. Can't make nothing easy on me. All right. Copy that. Add friend. I've had multiple people actually. Okay, so here, what the objective of this build is you just get up as many golems as you, or many mages as you can. Oh, and then the pants, the bone armor duration increased.
What's the offhand? I didn't really hear that.
The skeleton mage now channels beams.
Okay.
Not the original channeling beams one. The ones that are like they follow along with you.
They follow along with you. I got you.
This thing is really fun to play, especially if you got another person with you. But you are also.
What paragon should I run with it? Or does that not go
You
in
want
there?
Glad still?
Glad. I ain't gonna lie, I've not been running Glad at all.
You should be running Glad and Wild Brawl always because like you just want to cheat death.
Oh, I just been whenever I was running Golem, I was running the shield. So.
Oh, I still like so my Golem build. I ran Glad too. I'll show you the Golem build that I rock too.
All right. Which one should I bring again? On the Glad Paragon.
I don't think we do right now. Let me. Wait, what would you say? The Glad Paragon.
Like, which ones do I pick for Glad Paragon?
You just make sure you pick Cheat Death, and then I always pick like Grizzled Veteran and that kind of stuff.
I accepted your friend request.
All right, can you find me on your friends list yet?
Think of something here.
Oh, there you are. But I can't invite you to a party.
All right, I'll leave my party then. All right, invite me.
This.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go hold formation on this one. And then we'll do 2 victories. Oh, nope, can't do that. Never mind. All right, that's cool.
All right, Kelly, now invite. And also, I guess that's probably who joined the Discord, Vale.
Yep.
Welcome, Vale. Or Valentine.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Changed it for Valentine's Day and kept it. Okay, wait, I need to change my build because I was using the lightning build. It was working, but yeah.
We got a lot of gems when we ran some more rifts. We only need to run a couple more, and then we're gonna have our Colossal Engine up to 5 out of 5 because we'll have 22 of those. We are not mastery. We're mastery level 1. That one sucks.
I'm gonna need a couple of those Colossal Engines, yo.
Oh, I ain't got any Colossal Engines. I can just make my rank 4 out of 5 into a 5-star one.
Oh.
Because I'm doing that like that that event, Fire Before Dark or Colossal Surge. I have 3 more at the very end to finish. I have 21 of 22 of those. And so all they have to do is take my 4 out of 5 that I got that was bound and push 22 of these in here and it'll make it a 5 out of 5.
I need 5 more of those fucking those cores to make my engine 5 or 4-star.
All right, hold on. Do I have my skills on right though for this? Again, I do not have any mastery on this thing, so this is where my abilities come back slow and they are very quick whenever I use them, and then they're gonna go away very fast. They do not hit as hard yet. We're working on it.
I got Wraith form on too, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. That's what the last one you do. I don't. I think that I don't trust you well enough. I love you all, but I don't trust you well enough to not have a movement speed ability for myself. And be like, you'll have to just sit around me the whole time. And I'll bubble and banner y'all, but I'm gonna go with you all are not gonna get banner. And I'm gonna go with yeah, we're getting ready to. I'm going to go with but right now we're running with Callie, Y-Try, and our new friend Vale or Valentine. Vale, are you new to the stream? It's okay, you don't have to talk to us. Callie, loading says hi. Callie also says nothing.
Oops, I was muted. I said hi.
She said nothing.
Whatever.
Oh, damn, it got escalated quickly, Kelly. Don't read the stream chat.
Oh shit, I was muted. What's up, y'all?
What up?
Why? What did they say?
Well, they're really sad now that that you weren't gonna say anything back to them, so.
Oh no. Tell them you're a liar.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna run shield charge. I guess I'll run those. I think that's really the best that I can do with mine right now. Or maybe I run... Oh.
I'm gonna run this build just because I know you're gonna say something if I don't, but just want to let you know I'm against crosswinds right now.
Alright. How come you don't rock the other AA? What do you mean AA? Alcohol's Anonymous? I know. I'll go eventually. Get off my ass.
I go to AA. It's all good.
Everyone says that I drink too much on my stream. Boy, you're not like getting intoxicated, really, but we do drink beers every night.
Well, only when it starts to become a problem, you know. Sounds like you're probably just having fun.
Maybe I should just use a full strength.
She says she can tolerate me? Okay.
Norman was trying to kill me earlier and I was invisible. It was like a glitch. And they just kept hitting me and it was hitting nothing and it was so funny.
I guess we're gonna for this one. We're gonna try this. We're gonna run this build. I don't know if this is even gonna
I
work.
was invisible, they couldn't hurt me.
I want my horsey. Alright, I guess it's slow.
I was like, should I just write out the glitch?
I've never once done that in my life, so.
Oh, I did. It's 4-on-1. I was like, fuck this. I'll live if I'm invisible. And then I died.
Kelly, we're gonna have my boy, my fellow. I'm not gonna give my name in there for it, even though everybody halfway already knows, but everybody does for it. But I'm not gonna expose my own self. So I'm gonna need my boy, my favorite self-named or same-named friend.
Yeah, he's sitting right here.
He needs to pull up the chat. He needs to pull up the stream chat, so that way you know what's going on halfway over here for it. Because like when I respond to certain things, you'll answer it back like I was like talking to you for it, and I was like, that's not how that was going.
All right, let's use it in here.
We need the fellow Krog stay together.
Yeah, we're on it.
We're on it. Yeah. All right, let's go. We're going in deep. We're going in wild. We're going in hot and heavy. Hot, fresh, and wild. We are on the border. Let's go.
Take them out first. Yeah.
Remember, I load in slow.
I'm partly slow. It's okay.
My brain's not slow.
Oh, that's mine. I thought we were on the same page, Kelly. Jesus. Oh, I guess we're not. I guess to each their own, then, right? Oh.
Ooh, I want that Colossus.
What is this right here? Frenzied in 32 seconds. We're also still really high on the top of the map. We could grab it, and then we'd have to haul down really hard to be able to get some fight.
Yeah,
I'd say head southeast, grab those shrines.
No, yeah, we're going to, but also we're gonna grab. Let's see, how far are they? They're really far.
Come back, y'all.
I guess, yeah, if y'all came back just a little bit, we could go ahead and give you Frenzy in 8 seconds, and then we could rush hard down to the bottom together.
Y'all know you want some Frenzy.
Oh, you definitely want that Frenzy. My only fear right now is I don't have any way to get there, down there to you all.
Yo, my fault. I saw those boots.
Frenzy again! Ooh, that one's ours. Come on, we gotta get to it. God, I'm so slow! Oh, and a protection down here at the bottom. Oh, baby. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. All right, let's go up here. I'm feeling aggressive if I can. I'm charging my way up in the battle, aka I'm slowly walking. I have no movement.
So laggy.
Speed.
Krog live.
Okay, all right. Where are they at? But also here, let's move back towards those shrines again. I want to go ahead and grab them again. I know we haven't seen anything.
Let's go back east. Go back.
Let's start fighting also any mobs you can find around your shrines. Protection or frenzies here in 11, 8.
Where's that prot shrine?
It was I think west of us.
All right, frenzy's up. If you all could come a little bit down here again, I'm going to give you all the protection, and then we can go back up. We won't be able to use the protection again. We could probably use the frenzy one more time.
There's somebody on me, but I killed him.
Yeah, because you got frenzy on, so you're probably good right now. Yeah, you got everything. Val, you could probably stay a little bit closer with them, even though I do appreciate you sticking with me because I am slow as hell. There we go. Where's one?
Oh, I hate the necros.
Come in here closer to me.
They did.
Not all of them.
Ashbacker, come here.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
oh shit. Okay, I gotta get out. I gotta get out.
I'm proc. Alright, just play smart. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, let me go get this frenzy for y'all. It's up north. I got you. I got you. Alright, frenzy. Frenzy now.
Oh! That's right, why try? I love it. You don't even lead that fight.
Oh fuck, we won.
I ain't gonna lie, this build kind of tough.
Huh?
Build kind of tough.
Oh, it's extremely tough. But also, if you let your summons die, you are down. You have to build back up your power.
Hey, babe. I'm sorry, why try? I don't think 9 kills. I don't think.
No, that's the necro build that me and Norman were running. I was telling you, Lodi, you seen that? How that powerful that is? Like you get kills you don't even know because the mages get so big they shoot so far. That was good. No, the thing is, the build is really tough. Yeah, he's running the death beams. But now, I will say, the other bad part about that build is there is no, I guess how do I say it? There's no protection really for you. You really will need to stay yourself out of the, kind of the fight.
I need another invite.
I gotta turn the veil up a little bit. What'd you say, Ben?
I just need an invite. I tried to join Callie's party, but it says she's not in a party.
I'm in a party, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, here. So this is the problem. Since we're on different servers, y'all are whoever is in charge, I guess either me or you, Callie, we have to be the ones that start the group. If we both, group up together, we can't merge. See what I'm saying? It's either on the one server.
Can't
merge different servers.
Yeah. I was always just have a weird rule for it, but also I'm trying to think, what do I want? I guess I'll rock that again. I definitely got really low on health.
Pop. Let's go.
Make me thinking we're in Wild Brawl. I was like, what do you mean pop? Did I not pop? Oh, wait. I mean, I'm good.
Or you mean Alley of Blood?
Alley of Blood, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I've been on a break too long and came back. All right, let's see. And also, again, I'm making it even harder eventually on us because these people will get tired of seeing that, and they will come in and they're gonna watch where we're at. They're gonna see where everybody's at, and so it's where we got to stay. The game that we get cocky and we're like, nah, we're solid, we're working as a unit, is the game that one of us is gonna get weeded out because they're gonna be watching and be like, oh, one's by themselves, and then they're gonna pick them off.
We should go east.
Okay.
Hit these 3 shines up here.
Here, let's get these guys right here. Let's like blast these guys down.
All right. Frenzy.
There's one right here.
All right. Y'all still in.
Keep get the frenzy, of course.
There's another frenzy up north too.
Perfect. Enemy right here. Now, these might be bots. It'd be perfect if they are. That means we're gonna be able to. Yeah, they are. All right, so we got good extra little bit of like life to start off with. I'm headed to you, number 1. I'm assuming that's you, Vale.
Yeah. I'm grabbing this frenzy. I'll wait for y'all.
No, don't wait for you. We're close enough. The thing's like we could be a lot further than you expect, but there is a duration or a range of how far it does affect. But you want to basically be about 40 yards out from the tower. You can still get it.
But just the general rule of thumb, like I let people.
Oh, but don't. The thing is, like those people that will sit there and wait for like their team to get closer and then to click it. Oh, dude, I sneak up behind them and I snag it from them all the freaking time. They're literally like they get so pissed, and then all their team shows up there, and if I got the frenzy, the protection, I'll kill them all. So like right here, I'll be sitting here waiting in the bush, just like here for this is the protection. I'm gonna call this base right now. I'll be sitting right here. You'll be sitting here right next to the tower waiting, and then I'll take it right there from you. Like I'll be hiding already in this bush, and you could be sitting there waiting right there, and I'm already like dude. You gotta always check around them. I've had so many people do it to me, and I've done it to them.
Rule of thumb: always check them bushes, baby.
Never. No, rule of thumb is just as soon as it's up, click it, because half the time it's gonna affect your party.
Team right up north. Right up north from us.
That's my motto. Grab it so they can't have it.
It's a good motto, Kelly. I know that the fellow Krogs out there are happy and good for you. I'm glad. I'm proud of that. Then
this guy
is about it. What was your motto for it? I'm gonna tell my wife that one too.
Grab it so they can't have it.
Yeah, grab it so they can't have it. That's what help me. They're after me.
I guess it works both ways, but
yeah, exactly for it. But I'm just happy that the other AKA Krogs out there are also experiencing good life and good women too. Proud of it.
Let's go.
Oh, there's the shrine. It's up. God, I'm so slow.
Three seconds on fleeting. So you're not slow anymore.
No, I'm always slow. I don't have any movement speed.
Oh, I got 2 on me.
What number? We got you.
Come everybody get somewhat like if we can get around somebody, let's all get huddled up so I can get you on the bubble.
This is right here.
Okay, well that one's down. Who's number 2 over there? That's Callie. Callie's over here chasing something around.
I'm trying to bait him over here.
It's Scally! He's Scally!
I think he's trying to bait me. I'm not gonna fall.
Well, don't be the masturbator. Or do be the masturbator, actually.
I do want to be the masturbator.
Oh, well. Grab it before it gets got. Yep.
Okay, he pulled his back to his team. Nice bubble.
Oh, shit.
It says Buttercup.
No, I need movement. Nom 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 nom. They call me the Cookie Monster. Just eating up.
Okay. I did
Watch out, there's
11.
a...
Oh, they got a frenzy.
Oh, run.
Shit, okay.
Run. Run away.
Krog live on Twitch and YouTube.
For all of us riding toward death.
They need about 30 seconds before that thing wears off. We can get protection back
Protection.
over here, too. Get protection.
It's better if we at least stop fighting.
We need to go be able to get that frenzy shrine next from them, though.
The anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them. And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us. Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world.
Ooh, rank 10 gems. Let's go.
Oh, here they are. It's this guy again.
Careful, the darkness is going to start hurting.
Nice. Good job.
Oh, he disappeared.
We're going to get those frenzy shrines.
I got frenzy back there. You want me to grab it?
Nice, nice.
If you can, careful. It hurts out there, though.
I'm okay.
Yeah, we'll try to get it so nobody else does.
We got, it looks like 3 players left.
There's another
One
frenzy
guy's
right
leading
down there.
I got it. One more.
Now the true challenge comes. I need to be able to try to make a full 4 set before you all kill the last one. So, hold on.
Krog live on Twitch and YouTube.
For all of us riding toward death. And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least stop.
I bet she's hiding around this frenzy thing. Yeah. I would be.
The anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them. And as we ride to certain death,
The homes.
we trust our successors to do the same for us.
Or he died out in the dark and it's glitched.
No, it's not glitched. He's hiding in a building or somewhere around here. I'll bet you all of that. Somebody just hiding.
My soldiers scream out! My soldiers rage!
A lot of times in a building, though. But if I was smart, I would have been hiding over here by this frenzy somewhere. Close enough to watch to see if somebody was watching it or not, see if I couldn't track on it.
Right, and then just come out and you might as well just fight.
No, right now, I would be hiding. I would be waiting and waiting and waiting. Right now is like the time, like you need that darkness circle to get low.
I still think it's glitched. I think he died.
I've never had it necessarily glitch me like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It does all the
you gotta
time
be
now.
bleeding out. Gotta be bleeding out or something.
Yeah.
Unless he's like stuck in the woods.
No, that or he could be healing out there. Like I've done that too before. I've healed out there on like a health pot, like on that little like health pot out there for it. Right there, yeah. He got probably too far out in the health pot and it hurts too much. Like I will hide in the darkness and sit there and siphon off of one of those healing things.
Yeah, but they fixed it so that it only works like twice.
You can't only click it twice now?
Yeah, out there in the dark when it gets that little.
Okay, either way, you could still just like quickly.
But yeah, you can use band-aids and.
I mean, you can band-aid, you can basically bubble up. I mean, granted, that portion of the darkness, that would have to be pretty like intense damage out there. Which granted, also, if you go the golem form, you're not taking as much damage too whenever you're out there.
I need to switch out my gems. Babe.
He's watching the stream right now. Don't bother him.
He dropped the phone. Because he fell asleep.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I am not a bedtime story.
Doesn't know how to stay awake.
He said, all right, I'll watch your movie. Worst TV ever. Or the best TV ever. Depends on what the mood is for. If you're trying to go to bed, apparently I'm grade A.
Yeah, Kyle should be a master at the game by now, listening to all of what he listens to.
Yeah, well, what's that called whenever you inherit it, whenever you sleep?
Oh,
you gotta put your hand or whatever on the book and then go to bed, and apparently it'll all come to you?
Mm-hmm. He does it with movies all the time. I'll watch movies and then he'll tell me like about the movie later. Mike, you weren't even awake.
Oh, I have seen my wife's cousin's father, so my mother-in-law and her sister are like twins. So they're very close between them. So like their cousins are very close as well. Then I kid you not, he also has a badass name like me and the other. And so, but again, he will be like passed out on the couch, like it can be early, and we played this one board game one evening of it's called Family Feud, like the board game. I kid you not, when it would come his turn, he would be in this, he'd be snoring. He just, and literally as soon as the question would come, because he would sleep all the time during The Price is Right. Every time a question would come up for him, he would go. He'd wake up instantly and go, Dover. And then he'd just go right back to sleep. It was pretty entertaining to watch him because and as soon as you'd have to maybe yell at him twice for what his name or for his to answer you. Be like, hey, it's your question. Oh, what is underwear? And you just immediately have it. I'm talking just perfectly. You can only ask him the question one time, and he would go right back to sleep, and he would do it every single time. It was pretty impressive, actually.
That is 100%.
People are just talented, yeah.
But he also is one that this man if he comes home as soon as he has dinner, if he sits down at all, he's out. He's immediately asleep. I'm talking 6 o'clock. Yeah. He's out.
Yeah, that's him right here. Asleep. He fell asleep standing before. He came home from work and was leaning against the door, and then all of a sudden fell over. I was like, what the fuck? He's like, nothing. I was getting something off the ground.
My biggest problem is I do have a case of insomnia. So I'm bad at
insomnia.
There'd be times especially if I'm excited and playing and talking with the rest of the stream or whatever, it'd be 4 or 5 o'clock sometimes in the evening whenever I'm oh hell, I'm finally going to bed. And I know I got work at 6 o'clock, 6:30 every morning, so I'm well, maybe either I don't go to sleep or I just I worry whenever you start telling a story, Krog. Well, you don't like my stories? Well, this is story time. I do be saying anything. I don't be saying wild stuff that you accuse me of saying. I don't say those derogatory things to my friends. Even though you say that I do. Why try? What's the word that he thinks that I say, but I don't say?
Nigga.
Yeah, that's right. I got friends that can say it.
Frenzy,
I don't.
Frenzy.
Got it.
Nice.
Oh, you stole my kill.
Hey, he was within my 5-yard range of area that I could move. He's mine. This is as fast as I can run, okay? You get off of me. Oh, they got Frenzy just right now, too.
Oh, somebody's over here and they just frenzied. Oh, they have Frenzy. Oh, we do too, but not anymore.
No,
Did we kill that guy? Because there's more
we
people
almost
moving on
did. Yeah, we got him. Hey. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have taken those gems.
Watch out, Callie. There's somebody up north.
It's Caitlyn!
Yeah.
Callie, kill Caitlyn!
24 seconds on Frenzy right here.
They got him up.
I'm gonna grab the Frenzy in 10 seconds. Oh shit. Get off me.
I'm in trouble.
Okay. Wait a minute. They just frenzied again. Shit.
Yeah, no, obviously they have one too. Yeah, we're in trouble.
No. They just frenzied, re-frenzied these people up here.
I mean,
I have a frenzy over here.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna let me get up though. But also, we killed. Did we not kill that one right there?
I don't know. There's a whole team I'm fighting down here with player 3. Someone's down. And now
Yeah,
running.
no, it's Callie that's up there, googly eyeing out there. What you doing, girl?
Come on, girl.
Grab Frenzy. I grabbed it. Did you guys get it?
It didn't matter. We got our ass just smashed.
Well, I thought you.
They were in my goodie jar, okay?
Vale, what are you doing?
Vale was there in there getting in his goodie jar. We were all getting our ass just smashed. It wasn't like anybody else abandoned me there. And if it would have been a protection shroud, I would have been okay. But that wasn't.
Oh, Soraya.
I don't have my gems even. I need those gems so bad.
They grabbed it. Come take my gems. Oh, Helen.
They literally stole it in front of you?
Yeah, no. I got there a second late, booger.
Here, take these gems. Oh shit, I'm down. Healing.
They're super frenzied.
Yeah.
I was just trying to help.
I know. And again, if it's protection, you can leave to run and grab it. That's fair. But the frenzy one, especially whenever we already had one of their players down, they got their player back up and then they kicked our ass.
I'm fucking down.
Oh yeah. I'm over here inchworming in the backyard.
Okay, can I just say that I think that they would have kicked our ass if they would have got the frenzy anyway?
Well, no, they had a frenzy. That's the thing. There's two. There was one down here at the bottom, and we were at the one at the top. And so
I see the one at the bottom.
The thing is, like, that's whenever we first encountered them. We both had frenzy, and we actually stood our ground down there, and we captured one of them. We got one down, and then the other two came up. Because I only got like abilities every 30 minutes because I ain't got no mastery. I guess it's like cooldown, and it's also like the duration of like how long it takes or how long the ability lasts. Like right now, my shit is like, it's like dried water hoses. I can hit real hard one time, and then you got about 30 seconds before I'm gonna rally. I ain't got no more skills come back yet. But also, Callie, you are pretty much, you and Bal are our damage. I guess like Wild Tries also our damage too. But my problem is I got no legs. I literally have 3 dashes to my name, and that is it. And those things come back. I'm talking, I get a dash back every, like every 5 seconds I get a dash back.
A long 5 seconds out there.
A long 5 seconds out there. It's lonely, it's long. And again, I still have 20 full seconds on like the Conjuration of Lights thing for it, because again, I have all the awakenings, I just have 0 mastery, so I don't have all the extra like power from the effects nor the duration of them. Oh, we just swapped to Crusader today. This is the last class I need to like complete all my mastery on every class. Northeast Passage. We're gonna take this team right here. This is ours. We're gonna go ahead and get our team right here. No, number 2, who's going away? We're going back up to the top. Don't run away from them. We're gonna fight them. And hopefully they're bots.
They're not actually people.
And I think they are. That'd be awesome. No, they're not. They're definitely people, and they're hurting me. Help me.
Help me.
Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, old friend.
Help me, Allah.
Tell my friend, get the evil fire out my Bobby, Ricky Bobby.
Oh, I need help.
He thinks he's on fire. Ricky Bobby, you are not on fire.
Oh wait, why try? What, you have the golem? Like you can't beat the golem with that build though.
Oh my god, you got it. I'm nowhere near me
Oh,
right
well then I need to show you the other build, the one that I like found to be like
now. I'm on my feet.
forever alive.
Die. You're dead.
I gotta heal.
Grab it before somebody else does.
Stunned like crazy. Here, I did that. We did that without any gear. All right, let's gear up.
We don't need gear though. Gear is actually not the thing. It's literally either team buffs or a frenzy for it. Most of the games that I win, I'll go without having actually even any gear.
But gear helps.
Gear helps a little, but actually not as much as you'd expect. It's really like the goal, it's like you got bubbles or you got frenzy tower down here. Come on, we gotta get to it. Somebody that's faster than me, please catch it. Ah. Got it.
I got it too.
Yeah, it's really not actually the gear as much as you're thinking. It's really the team for it. It's all, and also the level. We really want the level up.
Yeah, true. Levels
matter more than that. Again, I cannot tell you how many times me, Callie, Whitechai, and them have all fought and never had a single piece of gear on, but just because we like killed so fast, or just getting
protection
like,
out west.
Let's
protection. Let me grab this.
All right, we got 5. Let's come back closer to the frenzy here. I don't want to leap too far. We are level 5, and it's been a long time in this game. Enemies right here. 15 seconds on this shield or on this one. I need help.
Lord.
Frozen.
Got it.
He's proc.
Shit, I already hit my cheat.
Oh shit. Heal. Gotta heal.
Oh, get him!
I'm going to grab the protection.
Oh, I'm down. I mean, yeah, I thought everybody was rallying for the fight. We needed that because we could have won that right there.
Damn it. I didn't know there was a whole team on you. I tried to pop in there and save you.
Oh, we could have had that, though.
I'm really spread apart.
No. Wait, hold on. Wait, where is the area?
Coming back. Coming back up.
Okay, yeah. Wait, no, you're down though. You're like way down there. Don't come to get me. Don't come to get me. I mean, there's everybody's waiting for me. Of course, I'm live here. They're gonna be after me. But now, Callie, they're gonna be watching you. I can try to like give them that summary of it. I guess I did. I abandoned it so they didn't see the stream of it.
What should we do?
I'm about to go for him. I'm about to go red.
Get it.
All right, here. Well, wait for the protection.
You're dead.
It's a protection right here.
Somebody disappeared. Am I?
What? Yeah, our timers are out.
Oh yeah, I technically the streams again. They're watching me, so I left the match technically. I clicked match summary. I can't. They would again. They're gonna watch for you. That's what I said. If y'all leave where I'm at, they're coming right where I'm at, and I can't really run away right now because I don't have any mastery. That's kind of where I was talking to Kelly. I was like, I don't know if it's amazing for me because like y'all gonna have to stay right around me. I need to just go ahead and go farm.
$25 seconds on that. I'm only level 7. Here, take that green. I'll go out and get this. 10 seconds on protection.
Yeah, I'm staying there.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I got one more in me before I pass out. Gotta get up super early. So annoying.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Let's go up this way. Or we should probably just stay there where the projection is. Down here. I can go out and get it if we go into this house. I'll go out and get it one more time. Ten seconds. 5. Got it. It's just us and them, so.
Yeah, they're fighting right now, actually. Here. Knock up. Oh my god, it's so low in there.
I have no gear. Fuck, I'm like stunned or something.
Knock up. Here. I missed the fear because he dashed.
Dude. Fuck. Damn it, I died. Sorry.
I want to watch, see like how the match is going, though. That's my biggest problem.
I just died. He's still alive. There's still all of them. I don't know where they keep going. Will you make it out there to grab that protection again?
I don't think I can.
He can't make it. Hold on. I need to see what build you're rocking then while I try.
He's in the golem.
I took my right now. My SMG.
Okay, but are you running Wraith Form Fear?
Yeah.
Okay. You got Bone Armor, the new one on the chest.
He's kind of filming it.
You got
He's
shoulders
doing
with 40% reduction.
Yeah.
And then you're doing harmful effects on the offhand, right? You basically got borrowed Bone Armor, Golem, Wraith Form, right?
I don't have borrow.
Why? That's what I'm saying. You need to get that borrow on.
Oh my god, if they go outside the circle, they're dead.
I wouldn't even know what's happening. I'm just literally like, listen.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you almost had it.
And you didn't have borrow, did you? So you lost because of that. I'm getting grumpy, man. I can't even see what's happening.
I'm blind out here.
I am blind out here.
Survived that long is crazy.
Because one, like so I'm telling you all, like when y'all get separated from me and run off far, the whole team is still watching this stream here. And so they're still coming right for where my ass is at. And then you're like, oh, I'm over here. I'm like, I know. And so if I sit there and die and leave myself dead and spectate you all, then they're going to be targeting you. So it's better to like, we all got to stay together and get ready to fight every time it happens.
All right, what am I running?
You're just running literally, let me see. Instead of the helmet, run the duration increase of the golem. And then just take off skeleton. One, you're not even, right now you're super cucking yourself. You're not even using the mages that come out and they actually like.
I know, I know.
So just get rid of the helmet for the duration of the golem. And then just borrow time over the mage. But now you're a fucking rock that doesn't die because you're gonna go borrow. You can get back up, wraith form away, go kill a little mob. Just go kill like a baby little like spider running around, and that'll give you your borrow back.
Yeah, I don't have the duration on the golem essence.
Okay, well then, I mean, you can run that one too. It don't really matter. I mean, you're just not using mages.
Yeah, I can switch it.
I mean, yeah, but there ain't nothing else on there though. All right, let's win this one though. Callie,
let's get it.
You are our killer. You can't be hiding by the post. I need you.
Okay.
I'm now the satyr that's just, I'm gonna give you bubble, and I'm gonna say, Callie, take the wheel, take it from my hand. Because I don't have no more skills because my mastery is at level 1 for another 30 minutes. So please kill them. And honestly, we about took them out at that portion of it. We just got to have everybody like commit to it. Why try? You need to literally tell us when you have an army ready, and then we stay around you. You need to sit around me. You are, the further you get away.
Oh, you gonna go back to the other bit?
No. Okay, you're right. You're running the tank now. It's fine. You stay around me. I ain't got no movement speed yet. I literally
I can go to summon one.
No. You can run that one for right now. It's fine. But if you're gonna be a tank as well, you're gonna have to sit around the other tank because this tank is in a wheelchair that cannot run right now. I have no essences that actually allow me to use my falling sword for speed, and I am using just shield bash baseline.
I got you.
So I got a little oof to get around, and that's about it.
I stopped using the mages to use borrow time.
Yeah.
I just have the vulnerability with the golem.
No, the thing is, like, as soon as you do go into borrow time, and then you get up, wraith form away, and then just get yourself a little bit further away, go back into golem or whatever, and then just kill a random mob around you. Your borrow time's off of you then, and then you're fine.
Red light.
And then also remember, Gladiator's going to catch you in that.
I mean, I ain't running Gladiator right now.
Why aren't you running Gladiator? What the fuck were we talking about earlier? He said...
Oh, fuck. If you were running Gladiator, we would have won that.
You didn't have Gladiator in the last match either? Or borrowed? This man is over here. This man is over here cucking me worse than anything else I've ever seen. This is crazy.
Oh my god, we would have had that match last time.
Frenzy again, up at the top. This is gonna be new base area. We literally just don't need to leave this half area. Look how middle we are in the map.
Yeah, there's another shrine out east too. Let me see. It's in this.
Don't even worry about that one then. Again, we're looking for anything west. Is like we care about a little bit, but also we do not want to let them have any bit of these two shrines because these shrines are going to be used for 2 to 3, maybe 4 more rounds of it before like they're going to be out of the circle.
All right, we're
as soon as we see the big circle, just kill mobs. Just kill mobs. Just fight around here and kill mobs. If anybody comes around us, they can be level 3 or 4. If we all stay together around these like frenzies, they can't kill us. And Val said he was about to leave after a few ones, so he is ready to win and go home. So
ready to win this one, baby.
Let's win this. So here's Frenzy in 3, 2, 1.
And now another frenzy's getting ready to come up. Wait for the first circle of this thing to start. We're going to be able to see exactly how long these shrines are going to be in this game. We are the protectors of these 2 shrines. We will not leave the teat of these 2 shrines right now.
Stuck on that teat.
Right there.
Stuck on that teat. Like it.
Look at that. Look at that mini map. Those look like 2 pairs of teats right there. We're not leaving them.
Pointy, but we love them.
Let's see. Where is it's about to actually? Darkness is happening in 9 seconds. We're gonna see how long these are gonna be out here for. Because as soon as we get a kill, as soon as we get somebody near us, oh man, these are gonna be in here a long time. Look at this. These are still in the green territory.
Kansas friendly.
We got 4. We are going to be lower leveled, so we do not try to engage someone fully on your own. Make sure we have our shrines and make sure that we gang together. We will mow a group down. They can be level 8 right now. We can mow them down as long as we have frenzy and together. Go ahead and just kill any mobs you see. Open any little chest. Just stay together. We are hornets. We mind no other business besides the teats of these shrines. $30 seconds. Yeah, they're definitely higher level than we are right now. I'm making sure we get the rest of these in. I'm waiting for that first group to come up in here because it's going to be wild once they do.
They're down here. I'm going to bring them up to us.
10 seconds on frenzy.
Kelly, get ready to get that.
3, 2, 1. Got it.
What number are you, Val?
3. Healing. Coming back down.
The other frenzy right here. Should I wait to grab it?
No, grab it as soon as it's up. Do not let anybody. Right now, it's getting ready to get chaos match. We need. This is like cooking. This frenzy right here is the only one that's going to be available for like another round or 2. Kill the blues all you can right now.
Okay, here they are. They're right here.
Callie, you are number 4.
Yeah, 2.
3.
I'm number 2.
Get close to me. Big Bub.
Nice.
Except for White Try didn't get shit of that because you ran away like a bitch. Where you going? Remember, I'm a handicap in here. I cannot move that far.
On 4.
I'm on my sheet.
You stay together.
Pop this frenzy. We got 10 seconds in the frenzy. Just keep getting them.
Oh fuck! I'm on my sheet. I'm dead.
It's fine.
Oh,
I'm dead.
Ah, shit. They're going to pick the shrine up.
I got it.
Okay, good.
Yes, get him.
Oh, fuck. Don't die. Come on, Val. Come on, man. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. They got me.
Give me White Try.
Bill, you know what? You should be playing full CC, like shooting those CC things. Like,
usually I don't. Yeah, but this build I've had so much success with. I guess it depends on party comp.
Bro, this motherfucker's like unhittable.
White Try, get her. Try to get her up. I'm trying to get him up. No, I needed 1 more second to get my shit up.
Dude, he's like impossible to target.
Try to get him up. No, I mean like you're screwed now.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Frog climbing, crawling around.
Don't look at me in here! Get away! Just let him pick me up.
Oh God.
Now's the only chance you want to try to do it. I'm outside in the darkness. Oh, hell no. You ran far. He's a runner. He's a track
he's
star.
far away.
He said, I'm a gone.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
No, I gotta get some. I gotta get my mastery up here for it. I'm not doing damage at all, like, for this thing.
Open world farm all night.
I know I need to. I need to like get off the stream early enough so I can find an open world farm. Every time I like get off the stream, it's like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, and there's no groups.
It's all taken. Yeah.
Yeah.
All taken.
Cause this thing will be mean, honestly, once it's done for it. But like, I'll be honest, the mastery is extremely powerful. Obtaining essence, extreme legendary equipment, increase your mastery level, upgrading your power of all your legendary attributes.
Yeah.
So like all of my ticks and everything else are that they're roughly like 1/4 of the power they should be.
Ah, it sucks.
I shouldn't have been in PvP for it, but also I'm a glutton for punishment, and I hate farming. And we're live. Nobody live wants to watch me farm, right?
Oh, there's a protection. Why try? There's a protection out there. To the left. I would run out and get that if I were you. See it?
You're gonna have to go in the darkness.
Yeah. Most
Is
somewhat
it too
will.
strong?
Oh my god, mobs are so annoying.
Yes.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Let me go out and show you my normal day, Ducky, and just stream my equipment operating. Is that what you want to see? I can stream that. That I can do. I don't know if I could just really. I don't know if I've really actually got the balls to like just straight up like camera myself up in front of all my workers and be like, I'm gonna just record what we do every day.
Oh shit!
What do you do?
I run a construction company.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah,
like I run
work in
a
construction too.
we do
I work
civil
in
work.
sales.
No.
I do sales for construction.
Okay.
Like asphalt
Asphalt.
repaving.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we have
Doing
a
hotel right now.
So we have a
Good
concrete
job.
crew that my brother-in-law runs for it, and I run the earthwork side of it. So I do like I got like dozers, scrapers, excavators. We move earth.
Oh, nice.
That's why
Nice.
that blood time is not very good, because at the very end there's no mobs left, and he would have to kill a person. In
No,
order
we
for
have
it to
gladiator though. If he would be running gladiator, then it stops.
work. Oh.
So that's why literally Necro can stay forever alive with borrowed and glad.
He ran gladiator, but it did kill him right away.
Well, did he already have? He already procced his glad then.
No, I procced borrowed time, and then actually no, I died again. I'm glad.
Well, the glad if you had glad, it would catch you after borrowed.
I know that's what happened.
Well, again,
GG.
I can't
It
watch
was
it
fun.
for it, but let's see. I can't even find a fucking open world farm now.
You could probably find something.
I'm over here already messaging out. I don't find shit.
But yeah. I hope y'all find another. Sorry. God, I can't. I'm about to fall fucking asleep, so.
No, you're good. I need to probably find an
y'all.
open world farm if I can. If I can find open world, I'm gonna raid out right now because I've got to get some essences on this bitch. And like, I'm also scared.
quickest way to do it.
Necro, I can stay alive at night. I don't know how I'm gonna stay alive actually through this.
Get a party full of necros, luck out.
Oh yeah, Necro like farming again. I could leave my iPad when I first came back to this game. I left my iPad running for almost like almost a month straight of just if I could sit in an open world farm and I would never die. They have
Is that what you primarily play on?
What, Necro?
Or you play on? No, iPad or PC.
Oh, I'm on PC mainly.
Yeah, same here.
But I again throughout like work and stuff, and also again I came back. I was on for like almost 6 or 7 months of a break until about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Played hard at
It's
the
good to have you
beginning.
back, bro.
And then came back. Again, I was still 9K when I left. So I definitely played through all the rest of the portion of it. And it was more of, yeah, I was just definitely bored. And then I took a long break. Came back because some wanted me to play, and I'm enjoying it.
Oh, yeah. All right, good night, guys. Take care.
Get out of here, man. Hey, appreciate you coming back.
Likewise, thanks for having me. Peace.
And I could probably swap classes back right now if I wanted to play the rest of this evening, but... Actually, hold on, I may not even be able to still swap classes. Yeah, no, I can't even class change when they're at 37 minutes. Which again, Crusader wasn't terrible for me already for it, but I know that not having the power of that mastery is going to be my biggest downfall. Alright, I'm gonna find it open. I'm gonna make it open world farm.
Yeah, just keep me invited. I'll open world farm tonight. I don't even care. I need the essences.
My biggest thing for open world farming was, well, I try, like when I was open world farming, all of the runes on me, I've not bought any runes. These are just simply because I kept open world farming over throughout night.
Yeah, I mean, sooner or later I'll get that lucky with my runes.
Well, no, again, I only got lucky just because I'm just throwing it out. Like, I'm fishing every night. Like, if you could get... There isn't an old cell phone in the house at all that, like, nobody uses. They got a SIM card or nothing, but you could Wi-Fi it on. You got it around, do you?
No. If I did, I would have been did that by now. Had that shit running all night long and day.
I like running around getting those little boulders.
Kidney stones? That's terrible. You don't want that.
Yeah, for the equipment.
Oh, the little rocks?
Yeah.
He said, I don't like to run around there and get them little boulders. My boy Huff used to get them kidney stones all the time. That's what we called them, those little boulders. He was like a Red Ryder BB gun. He could shoot them boys out. He had over like 40 kidney stones in that portion of it. So he like, yeah, no, like, I mean, them boys were coming out of there. But, alright, let's see. Yeah, no, I like to run around and get those too. Let's see. Callie, what's your Paragon level?
800.
So you just hit it then?
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
Well, my other character is 798. Having issues over here in Silver Spire.
I'll be honest, I need to buy like 3 just max Paragon, free for all, or free to play like accounts, and then that way I can just have my own farm group whenever I want.
Hey, you wanna buy mine?
No, I'm looking for real cheap. I'm looking for like $100 for somebody to like level 1 up. Like if somebody like free to play, straight up level 1 all the way up to maxed, like max Paragon right now, or just current Paragon, and it could like basically just stay alive in that push, and it doesn't have to have any extra gems or nothing else. I'd pay like $100 or whatever for 2 of those, 2 or maybe 3 of those each.
Wait, and it doesn't have to have any other gems or nothing?
Yeah, no.
God,
I
these are
need
easy.
I need three I need three things to like farm around with me. Like that's all I need to be able to do is just be able to sit there and go throw the beam. Let's see, I'm gonna find, let's go to maybe this place doesn't seem to be as populated or
And they have, you know, they have those little bugged
critters
that you can't kill.
Captain, I've been AFK farming on my necro like since I came back. Again, I've like been, I guess my character's been back alive over a month and a half because I was on a different server because I was saving my badges over on Rat King, and then I came back over here. But like that whole time that I was over on that server, I wasn't playing really at all. I just left my iPad running in farm groups for almost about a month. But again, when I came back to the game, I was like 300 Paragon. Like 300 or 400. Or like when I first got back. It had been a while. This area's clear. And the other biggest thing is I don't know how.
Said I took me a nice little break from the game too.
Yeah, mine was about 7 months of a break.
Captain Annoyee said just recently started back.
Yeah, no, it's again like for me playing actually, I'm only about 2 maybe 3 weeks now. 3 weeks back.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
We jumped up a notch.
Now why try for your build? Perfect. Yeah, I would definitely just stick with Gladiator because I looked at your build the other night whenever you ran Vanquisher throughout the night and you died.
Yeah, but then I ended up changing it, and then I was chilling after that.
Oh yeah, that's the thing is once you have the combat rating to run Vanquisher, then do it. Because I'm talking, it's like 2 times the amount of extra XP between the globes and the long kill timer. Because again, like when I was trying to get 800 and I was at 794 or 5 or whatever. I mean, I had the Paragon to be able to do it, and then or had the combat rating to be able to do it, and those extra like 2 or so levels whenever you weren't gaining anything with more than 5%. All right, watch out. You should probably stand right here. Would be the best spot for you. Right here, actually, right on the top of this step, right here at the tip.
Alright, I'm lagging, hold up.
Right there at this tip, because your skeletons and everything should be able to grab this group, and this group that comes up around through here. I'm going to probably even run Survivor though for myself.
this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high. No one woke up this morning feeling like a wreck. Brains in a haze, but I'm ready to flex. Put on my headphones, turn up the beat. Gonna let loose, forget all the heat. Walking down the street, people staring at me, but I don't give a damn. I'm in my own spree. Swag on point, attitude so high. No one.
Hello.
What's up?
New phone, who dis?
What up?
What up, Dad? I was wondering when you were going to come by. You haven't said anything to me in a while. Especially since I've been back to DI and you've not even came back in here yet.
I fucking saw you in BG's the other night.
Exactly. So I figured you know, jumped in Discord, come by. You're still the only one that still checked up on me maybe whenever I was playing other games too. So I was giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
And then no love.
Well, this is my entry. That was my love the other night.
No, okay. Was this like the first time you like saw me?
And
then
then
come up?
What, yo, bro?
I'm just giving you shit.
No, you know what? You know what?
I had to be like, okay, well now I'm playing the game that he plays too, and he don't even want to come and say hi to me. I had to give you some shit for it.
What up?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion said higher sexual tension in this combo.
Yeah, man.
He said higher sexual tension in this combo. Ducky, you're hilarious. Alright. Alright, watch out, you're good there, right?
Yeah.
Are you attacking right there?
Ducky the Lord of Fashion said sometimes just need to duck it out.
Need to put the hungry on.
And then also auxiliate in other gyms too. Meaning like Storm Point, the Maw, the Echoing Shade are the amazing ones. The Echoing Shade's like one of the best ones you can do, really.
I ain't got the Echoing Shade yet.
Are you like even one?
No, I don't have one.
Oof. I really want to almost kick that guy out of here right now. That ain't gonna work. He's so like I'm trying to overnight Frog because like one, I'm playing Crusader now for the like it's the last class I need to have mastery on, right? And also it's a very potency based class. Again, me coming back after 5+ months of being gone, my secondaries are definitely not where another normal 9K resonance player would be.
What's your potency?
Like 6K.
Is that everything you can squeeze out? Is
No.
6K?
No. That's just baseline of mine.
Oh, okay.
I can get it up to maybe 7 or maybe close to 8.
Saying maybe close to 8 is probably where you need to be as Satyr.
No. Not even close. Like, I'm looking at like...
I mean, it's better.
No, it's better.
Better
but
than nothing.
I mean,
Better than
you're right.
nothing,
Oh,
you
they're
really
better
need
than
to
no
like
meal.
9-10K, you know.
Yeah, but that's the thing. For me being around 9.5K resonance, that is the players that I'm fighting.
And so,
yeah, and well, I mean, you took what, 3-4 months off?
5 to 6.
Yeah, it was a good
Good
hot
long
minute
break.
there.
So again, my secondaries are definitely low. So, but also, I mean, yeah, I need to do mastery. Last one on the Crusader would be the last one here, and then
yeah,
I want to get. But the reason I was saying I was want to almost kick this guy out of the group. He said he'll sit here and farm for a little while, but he's like, not going to be good for overnight, and I want to leave this Crusader out here just so I can farm essences. I mean, I'm at Paragon 808, so I'm not worried about Paragon. But I mean, yeah, having 5k armor and armor pin right now with like 6k potency just sitting around is like that is what I assume a lot of 3 to 4k resonance players mostly have right now, right? What do you got, Death, for your what's your highest secondary?
So, all right, my highest secondary right now is armor pen. It's not that great because
5 at least.
Just it.
4 or 5.
Just it, yeah, it's 57.
Exactly.
It's 57.81, but it should be over 6k if I get all of my gear to Fort Willpower.
And, okay, but again, for the just as a stream wise,
we're just entering
what's
a
your
new
resonance
difficulty. Just hit 5k.
Just hit 5k. Captain's around 4 or so k. So like all y'all secondaries around 5k. That's like good. That's like around what y'all's levels like are wanting to be like in that top portion of it, right? And the problem is since I'm around a 9k resonance, my secondaries are still around 5 to 6k, and I'm still all fighting like the 10k secondary guys. Because again, I took over almost a year off for it. So I understand why my secondaries are definitely lower. I mean, like if I was still playing and spending about on the secondaries as I was, I would be around the same one if I didn't take a break. I wouldn't be maybe at the top of secondaries, but I would be around 7, 8 typically. And I'm also like I'm spending quite a bit right now on secondaries trying to get them up. I've got 2 rank 7s just sitting in my bag. Of like potency ones because all my potency gyms are rank 8. And so I'm getting ready to start putting them up to like rank 9 and that kind of stuff. But again, it's just something that I'm just behind on because I wasn't playing. But I also don't want to know if I really don't want to beat this.
You thought like Call of Duty was better. Something.
No, I played Call of Duty. I played Monster Hunter. I played Sekiro. I played Black Myth Wukong. I played Ghost of Tsushima. I played Red Dead Redemption 2. I played God of War. I played Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I had a good time playing all the other games for it, and I don't regret it. I probably will still go out and play other games for the case of it. Did I get the views or the community there as much as I have right now? No, nowhere near. Now, I guess in Red Dead Redemption, I did have on TikTok quite a few people that wanted to watch me do it, but I was dressing up as a cowboy in that one. I got a lot of cowboy attire, so that was pretty easy. But yeah, I guess I don't regret it. It is like just because it didn't help me gain as many of the viewers for it. Nah. Are a lot of those games better games? By far. They're better quality games. This is a mobile game, so you can't really put those two on the same scale for it.
I know. They're different type games, you know. Yeah, I don't know where I was.
My biggest thing of it all was it really, whenever Some took a break, that one definitely probably hit me the hardest for it, just because he was who I was playing with. I mean, like, I had transferred servers and left all of my other friends, like, to go and play with him for it, and, like, I played with him for a long time for it there, because he was showing me everything. He was, like, able to teach me a lot of things that, like, I was experimenting with, trying to figure out better, and, like, he had already gone through a lot of the other portions of it. And so, whenever he was like, "Hey, come back and play," I was like, I don't want to get myself hooked back into it. I was like, I know what I'll do. I'm a spender if I get hooked. You grab me with some of that good
unjustifiable drug of the Diablo Immortal. I'll say no, I shouldn't. But you know what? I'm gonna take a little taste just in case. Like, you got an extra bump there to pass me around. I may dibble dabble, and then we're back on the slippery slope to where we are at now. I was trying to get Sneaky Tashi actually to come back into the game recently.
Who? Sneaky?
Sneaky Tashi. I don't know if you remember that one for it. He was another high-res streamer that he was like, dude, he's like, I don't want to come back. He's like, I even sold the account. He's like, I don't want to like come back and try to like get one and get all that. He's like, because if I start playing again, like I'm gonna want to be up there.
Said the ultimate SHYT talker.
Yeah, Sneaky was.
Yeah.
Sneaky was definitely a big shit talker, and I love that for it too. Hell, the video I watched him play a monk, he was over here shit talking the entire time in that video. I remember that too. I was like, damn. I was like, you can at least clip that out of like whenever you're making a video guide. But yeah, no. Again, I was talking to Sneaky more recently. He was watching the stream, was thinking about it. He was thinking about it, but then he'd have to definitely get back and do it. And I was like, he's like, you don't understand what you're asking me to do, and like come back in. I go, I look over, I message him again in his chat. And I go, I know exactly who I'm talking to, and I know exactly what it's gonna happen. Come take a little hit, it'll be fine. I was like, if I'm already back here, I already know exactly what the case is here, Sneaky. Don't get me twisted. He was like, I'm enjoying this playing this other game. I was like, it's okay. Just come take a little hit. It won't affect you.
Just, I mean, enjoy your other games, but you know.
Yeah, everybody tells me to go play. I can't. I'm one that I can't play multiple games. My ADHD just does not allow that for it. Because like I want to like dedicate my focus or whatever into like what I want to play. Right. That's where half time. Like when I was playing Diablo, I don't play other ones.
So to accommodate my ADD, what I do to accommodate it is I focus on one game and then
exactly.
But all of my other like peripheral hobbies in life, like
masturbating, job, wife, work. I got you. Yeah, those are. You still take care of those. I got it.
Yeah.
But now try to play.
Know, it might be one day I might want to like,
miss a crank. I got you.
Do something with woodworking or whatever.
Sure.
Yeah.
But now the thing is like, but that's again, those are different categories for ADHD people like myself and you. Then, like those are different categories.
Said working is what?
Yeah, I mean, like whenever you're.
Said what he meant.
The thing is that whenever you're doing woodworking or whatever else, that's separate, right? That's not a game. That's a different mindset for it, right?
Right.
You able to put that into the category. Now, go ahead and do your woodworking. Now play another game besides your Diablo.
Well, no, but
you can't do that. You're right. I get you. I know. No. You can't.
No. Like I might. So if I want to play a game, I go to Diablo. If I want to do something other than play a game, I'll go to like woodworking, or
Correct.
Maybe I'll like fuck with a model for a minute.
Sure.
Or like an RC car or whatever.
But hey, but now say like, that you start working on that RC car
satisfied.
Or start working on that model. You can't work on another model until that model's finished, right?
I know.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Same way with the game. It's like whenever I start playing another game, it's hard for me to like come back to another one. I want to finish it. I want to beat the campaign. I want to beat whatever I'm after of it, and then I can move on with it. But I also, the same way as Diablo's for it, it's one of those games that you get stuck in real long because like I want to either achieve a goal, I want to make this like portion of it, or I just want to be good at it. And then everyone's like, "Oh, this brand new game came out. Like you should come try it." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know if I can. I just don't know if I can because like I can't."
Yeah.
I was like, "It looks good, but I can't do it."
I will. When I beat this one, I'm on.
Exactly.
Which one are you on? You ain't beat that yet?
But yeah, but the thing is, like, whenever you're playing a game like Diablo or World of Warcraft Retail or any of these games that are like they just take a lot of grind to get, like, you have to be, like, strong in it, right? You got to have that grind to be able to get your character up and yada yada, right? That's where
Well, like
it's hard to, like, swap to it.
the open end MMOs. You gotta put in the hours, bro.
Yeah, you got to put in the hours, and then you also got to, like, keep up the maintenance, meaning you got to, like, keep it rocking the entire time.
I mean, like, you can't get to, like, max level, like, and then, like, take 5 months off and then come back and still think you're going to be max level.
You're right. That's exactly where I'm at right now.
But that's not how it works.
It don't work that way. I mean, I've got back caught up with Paragon and combat rating. Like, my combat rating's back and good.
Yeah.
But my secondaries just not being around for it definitely would have hurt me.
I'm about to hit, like, I'm right on the cusp of some normal gem upgrades. I got multiple rank 7s in my bag.
Me too.
Need
I got 2 potency ones right now. Rank 7 just sitting.
I just need stuff to, like, you know, everything's that, like, I'm not gonna drop one of my gems down that I'm wearing to a rank 6. So I need to keep them all triangles.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, once you're at 7, though, you do want to cut them into, like, specializing what you want. Like, rank 7, after rank 6, when rank 7, like, there's a lot of times that I'll have, so say that I'm swapping a class from Tempest to Necromancer or whatever, and I have a lot of, like, armor pen or whatever or have a lot of armor or whatever for Necro, and I want to build more armor pen now for my Tempest, right? I will cut my gems back of, like, my rank 7s, or not my rank 7s, but, like, my rank 8. Just specialize in one stat over the other. Like, don't go armor and armor pen. You can, but you're going to be around 5k, and that's literally what I am at right now. Now, if I, like, sucked them all back into one or the other, sure. Armor and armor pen are one that you really do actually want to have a lot of both of, because, like, armor, of course, is just pure survivability. But now resistance and potency, do not stack them both together. Stack one or the other. Either go all resistance or go all potency. Don't fucking fluff it both ways, because you're not going to help yourself out at all. Like, that's the same way as I went all potency. I have no resistance. Like, my resistance is 4,315, and that's on a good day. Like, but my potency can get up to 7 to 8 or whatever K, because I just run mostly all the one type of gems. Don't also, especially if you're trying to farm, or, like, especially if you're spending any of your platinum on secondary gems, don't you fluff them all out. You will not make it. Again, for someone that is, again, I'm telling you all this as a player. A lot of players out here right now, they have bought their accounts. They have not spent exactly what is on their own account for it. That's fine. I do not care about that for it. As a personal player that I have personally looked, and I've spent over 100k personally out of my own bank, and I've showed you all the bank statements because I go only through battle.net. Do not do Susan. I don't do none of that bullshit. And I'm, like, only around 9. This game's very expensive. This game is for, like, what you really put into it. It's hard to, like, give up that for it. So don't just, like, willy-nilly spend another portion for it. You want to, like, you try to fluff it all up like any of the other real big guys you see, you're going to put yourself in a pretty costlier portion of it. But again, for myself being that one that for it, and I know other players that actually have really spent on their account for it, they're also in the same boat as myself. It's not like I poorly spent mine in mine. I really, like, organized it out. But if you think about how much you all have probably put for you, Captain, and you, Captain, and Death, like, for what you put into your account for it, and then again, you guys are up to 4 or 5, like, that's a good portion of it. Once you're at 5 or 7k, or 5 to 6k, it takes, like, the same amount of cost times 2 to do everything else after it, to, like, double up the gems.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And granted, it's also cheaper now than it used to be, of course. And that's how it's going to be. I know that like
Yeah,
people are going to be able to like, get higher up there for it. Nope. But
like my spending habits for the game are going to remain the same. But it is my entertainment budget.
Oh, exactly. Again, I don't discredit anybody for it. I just more of like, while you're doing it, you might as well do it in the most efficient way for yourself.
Oh, yeah.
And specialize in what you really care to do and play of that portion of it. Because, I mean, if you even look at some of like the biggest guys right now, they are still specializing in one stat over the other. Like, there's either guys that have like 12 to 10k potency, or they have a shit ton of like armor pen. They don't have like, you're gonna find either guys that have done potency, armor pen, armor, or some that done resistance. Those 4 stats.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of that. Like a lot of whales, like they'll go like high. You know, it's like a blue and a yellow gem.
Yep.
They'll go
You pick one or the
high
other.
on. Yeah, high one or the other. You go high on one and then high on the other.
And it's because of this. I mean, like, say that you're another whale and you go all in on potency, right? And then another whale, say that they go all in on resistance or whatever, depending on their class and that kind of stuff for it. Whoever has the higher resistance or the potency of that one is going to like be able to win that fight for it. And so, I mean, for classes that like Necro, Crusader, Wizard can be a little base potency. I would say armor pen. I have to look at maybe what Soda and them are running. I would say maybe potency might be probably a little bit more probably predominant. I would say maybe Wizards. I have to look. I haven't checked the Wizard for it. Those classes like that are running with dots, like damage over time effects, and that they're wanting to really ramp those dots up, go potency. Now resistance, I really actually have never seen anybody just really stack up resistance. Resistance overall is...
Feasting Barons? Yeah, no, I've never seen anybody stack resistance.
Yeah, I mean, resistance is like one of those ones that's nice, but just don't... it's better to go all in on potency over... Because again, resistance just makes it where you don't get CC'd as long, you don't get... But it's still going to happen. Like, somebody still Wraith Form fears you, even if they have little potency. The basic effect of it's going to happen, which is going to proc chip and do all the other portion of it. You can't have enough resistance.
The resistance just reduces the time duration.
Yeah. And so you can get back into action quicker, but now potency increases the duration of dots, and it also increases the effectiveness of dots. So it just kind of gives you more oomph, right? Whereas armor pen, of course, is going to be breaking between that armor to armor pen. So it's where a lot of tanks, they'll run a lot of armor. You'll see a lot of other like armor pens running a lot of armor pen. And that's like going to be, if they're going to run a lot of armor pen, they probably don't have a lot of armor. I'm talking like high amounts for it. Are you still playing Demon Hunter?
Me?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm a Tempest.
Now?
Yeah, no, I went back to Demon Hunter. I went back to Tempest last night. I was Demon Hunter for like 3 days.
Okay, but like
I was really hoping that they would give some Demon Hunter love, bro.
Well, they just don't. Okay, they're giving power. Like they give lots of more Demon Hunter power with it, especially with all the like bleed and the poison portion. Their power output is still really good, but they're taking away all the survivability. They have no survivability.
I know.
And that's the thing they just need to get. Like you have to
run.
run.
What are we trying to make them like the poison set stuff they came out with? Like,
if they're gonna run the poisons,
make them like a
they
fucking
need
dot build.
Well, okay, that's fine, but they also the thing is, the reason that dot builds are so effective right now are from they're from the. There's 2 stats, either the Necromancer, where they have it on their pants, where it triggers all dot pop, or the Condemn from the Satyr.
Demon Hunters don't have that.
Exactly. And so the thing is, like, they're building it all that way, and if they have that, that could, again, they could still definitely make a lot of big pop, but the problem with the Demon Hunter is like they literally have to either run 3 essences for some decent survivability with escape, or they're really out of luck.
Yeah.
They can only run.
And their highest DPS meta right now is a channel build. And all right, listen. When I first started playing BGs in this game, like 2.5 years ago, I came up with a motto: if you channel in BGs, you're fucking dead.
I mean, you missed the number one.
I don't like it.
Was in here earlier.
Don't channel in BGs.
You should run.
Hold on 1 second. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and raid out because I'm going to leave my channel up here for this, guys. Because one, we got some good content coming out.
My app, bro. My shit crashed.
We're going to click raid. Hey, we're raiding out to Keys, guys. Help me out with that raid. Come on, give me some numbers. Give me that bullshit of it. And I will check you all in the next one.
Into a fear, right? So that's what happened. That's what happened. Yo, Krog, you still play this game, man?
What it do, boo boo?
Crazy. Thanks for the raid. How's it going, man? I haven't seen you for a while. What's new, homie? Okay. Still not running dungeons, right? Muted him though, because he was annoying the crap out of everyone. Oh, he ran into the knife trap. You love it.
Krog, they left us.